Ayan. Nakapatay. Meron na. Guys, bili na kayo t-shirt ko. Pa-shoutout naman po. Shoutout Itachi. Joe Vice Ox na. Tangina, Joe Vice yan. Tagal naman, mag-ML kaya muna tayo. Lalo. Uy, boss. Uy, Rad. What's up, Rad? ML muna. Isang rank lang, isang rank. Isang rank lang, wala pa naman eh. Di ba? Bibili. Hindi na.
Please ban a hero.
6 minutes, tapos pa kaya? natin yung utang ng link na yun.
Your team is banning.
Banhanso daw. End live stream, ba? Kasi mula ako pala mag-end
The
na.
enemy is picking.
Even the strongest of
Please
currents
pick
fail
a
to
hero.
claim me.
Ayun pa, Gab.
I am the apex of myth and machine.
Lightning
The
reveals
enemy is
all.
picking.
The ocean is not just our home.
Kaya
It is who
natin
we
para
are.
pogi. Sakto. Ayan pala. Peace.
I see lots of prey.
Your team is picking.
Lang na.
My mission
When you
is to
gaze
protect
into the
The
lives.
enemy is picking.
The abyss gazes back.
Hindi sa atlas. Nga. Uy, 4 minutes pa.
Love outshines the golden
Joke.
crown. The night sky tells all.
Your team is picking.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
Ayaw. Bo, shoutout mo ko o shoutout mo ko.
This will
Shoutout
stay.
Harvey.
You have my word.
Pasali sa laro mamaya para ma-feature sa mga. Hindi na. Last isa lang to. Musta bossing? Boss? Musta buhay, bossing? Umukupal ka na naman. Isang game lang to habang naghihintay tayo. Hindi nga. Oh, 3 pa eh. 3 minutes. Magbabawas ako ng isang star.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Maingay dyan.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Heroes will be forged into legends this day.
Dami tumulong ah. Hindi wala. Mabait ang player ngayon.
To victory!
Kahit yung kayo.
You face Perseus!
Bukin agad natin mga 10 minutes. Nagkakabakbakan din ah.
Never turn your back!
Blood.
Trash back tayo. Pakapatay tayo.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Boom, may lupa.
Double kill.
Bawin na natin to.
Shatter upon the Lunar Fury!
Pain!
Mega kill.
pa ang Bane ah. Okay, kunin mo na yung zero.
I trust in my spear.
Ito, patay.
Whimsical prophecies.
Teka, gago. Teka. Uy, putang ina mo dito, mama.
Initiate retreat.
May turtle na.
Unstoppable.
Oh, boundary lang yan.
For you, Olympian!
An enemy.
And now you
Boundary
lay
lang yan,
broken.
boundary. Hindi ulit yan, ay pagpatayan din. Yun, nasis me.
An ally has slain the turtle.
Sabi mo siya ito si, papalag kasi.
You have slain an enemy.
Papalag, wala ka pang ulti.
To victory!
Maskill to, magsisimula na.
For you, Olympian!
Baka ulit.
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Pity. I was just getting
Kasi
started.
ng alpha eh, atlas pala eh. Maagang pumalag eh.
Has been slain. Mega kill.
Maagang pumalag kasi ng alpha.
You lay broken.
Sira tuloy yung ano ni Bane.
Slaying Medusa was my greatest triumph.
Uy!
You face down here.
Ano ah, nakikita ako. Na, simula na. Uy, intro pa lang yan.
Destroy the turret.
So, bakbakan na.
Killing spree.
Ang yan itong mga...
Shut down. Enemy double.
Shatter upon my spear. For you, Olympian!
Gago, kailangan ko tulog. Help! Help! Ay kayo, gago. Kailangan pa ng ulti ah.
Let our steel clash!
Hindi pala kinuha yung...
Enemy rampage.
Uy! Gago, pasmado.
You face Olympian!
Launch attack.
My legacy shall echo across the heavens. For you, Olympian! Shatter upon my spear!
Diyan, sa Tori ba naman?
The Kraken! Just another kaiju to fall upon my spear.
Wala, traso ka pa tuloy.
Never
Hindi na
Busy? I was just getting started.
Hindi na nakaporma si Big Mura yata mo. Meta Alpha eh.
I am the vanguard of the new age.
Initiate retreat.
Uy, ulti. Ayan siya ulit.
You destroyed a turret.
Slaying Medusa was my greatest triumph.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Mga palag pa ha. Palag pala ha. Uy, nag-entrance na.
The enemy has slain the turret.
Uy, retented nga pala.
Has been slain.
Nabidya ko.
Launch attack.
Hindi nga. Uy, yun na, TNC na.
Is this another trial?
Tayo natin guys.
Formula
Godlike. Request barrier has
This
been
would
destroyed.
approve.
Launch attack.
I trusted my spear,
Ally has been
not
slain.
whimsical prophecies. Formula Olympian!
Alam mo ha. Okay, ulti.
You've heard the warrior's death.
Uy, ulti. Ayun, kasi yung mabilis ang ulti ko.
To victory!
Ano, naglalakad na si Wolf.
Mama Fury!
Wala pa.
You face Perseus! Formula Olympian!
Legendary.
Just getting started.
Ako gago.
The gods have granted me this unbreakable body.
Wala na objective si putang. Hindi na naman.
The Kraken! Just another kaiju to fall upon my spear.
Launch attack.
Never turn your back!
An ally has been request backup.
Uy, boy pa rin. Tangina mo.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Interview yata. Tagal kasi na ito mga team. Malipot.
Field clash!
Ay, munti na pa. Galing ah.
Initiate retreat.
Galing mo. Wala pala akong ready. Nangyari. Wala. Ay! Tangin. Ba yan? Hindi na tayo nakapokus. Restream, yes boss. Restream.
Three.
Sturdy. Efficient.
Our turret is under attack. Been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
Uy,
I
wala
return
akong TNC.
anew. Is this another trial?
End na mga boss. End na, may stream pa ako.
Shut down. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Putang ina mo, hindi ko pa napatay.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Ah! Yan. Wala pala ako ano.
Shuffle upon my spear!
End. Please. Come on, wala pala
An
akong
enemy has been
dominance.
slain.
Slaying Medusa was my greatest triumph.
Come on, wala akong dominance.
Mega kill. Ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Ganyan mo, hindi na ako.
An enemy has been slain.
Wala nang buhay, shit. GG pa
Your
ata.
team destroyed a turret.
The gods have granted me this unbreakable bond for new Olympian!
Patay ako! Mali!
Mega kill.
Tumama.
Kill.
Tara.
Never turn your
Ano nga
back!
lang, putang ina.
No more fury!
Diba? Ano? Yan o, ganda na poster ni Wolf ko. Hoy!
For new Olympian!
Yung dalawa?
Slain an enemy. Double kill.
Sakit ko pala. Hoy! Ito ulit.
No more fury!
Triple kill.
And now you lay broken.
Maniac.
Never turn your back!
Ako pa nakapatay ang puta. Heal. Putang na heal yun, no?
What manner of titan was that?
Hindi pala, bro. Roger, tara.
No more fury!
Tingnan mo ka, ha?
Ball.
Wait mo, ha? End na nga, eh.
Upon my
Hoy!
spear!
Ay.
For new Olympian! My Andromeda.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Ay, coach. Coach na.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Guys, ano? Ito ko kaya itong ano.
Your team destroyed a turret.
End yun na! End na, start na. Start na end.
Your team destroyed a turret.
The Elysian Fields.
End yun na, parang awan nyo. Streamer to art. Hindi ako streamer.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Ah, matumak ko.
An enemy has been slain.
Hmm.
You have slain an
Tara,
enemy.
punta sa SB na lang to, dali.
Launch attack.
Tara, Dirut! SB na lang to, dali.
For new Olympian!
Bago lang. Tara, Dirut! Ah! Tangin mo mo, Dirut kasi ayaw sa tumulong. Napakatangang po. Nagmamadali. Ako, hindi na nanonood ah. Ay, pati! Di pa sumabay si Dirot eh. Bira. Apa?
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Anew.
Pagigil ka, patalo na natin
Under
to.
attack. Launch attack.
I am the vanguard of the new age.
Our turret is under attack.
Ano? Sana ako eh. Sige na!
Our turret has been destroyed.
Tara!
An ally has
My
slain
legacy
Lord.
shall echo across the heavens. Your transgression.
Napaka 3 seconds lang ang ulti ko. Ang bilis oh. Bakit ka? Hindi! GG pa kami. Ang ina ni Stevie po muna. Bang! Sapa! Sapa! Boom!
Enemy has been slain.
Ang ina naman.
Initiate retreat. Unstoppable.
Pangit talaga pag ano, Hydra's room. Walang set. At na ulit. Tagal? Mainit.
The Elysian fields. Slaying Medusa was my greatest triumph. Never turn your back.
Split push.
The gods have granted me this unbreakable body.
Ay, yun na! Yun na, tagal yung umatake. Papakaduwag ng eme. Hindi marunong kong makihit.
Shut down. Request backup. Slain.
Ayun yun na nga.
Initiate retreat.
Ayun yun na.
Initiate retreat.
Nagagala po. Tagal. Yun, sisimula na oh.
Ally has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Delete ako na nga guys. Ay na, wait lang ah.
Our inhibitor turret is
Ano
under
na,
attack.
tapos na
Has
itong
been
mga tagal eh.
destroyed.
Na!
An enemy.
Huwag tayo mag-lord!
was just getting
Huwag tayo
started.
mag-lord! Nagmamadali na ako.
The enemy has slain Lord. Launch attack.
Napatay. Nataman ito.
Initiate retreat.
Wala na, GG na yun. Yun oh. Boom! Sakit ng Leslie oh. Kaso laging ano eh, gusto laging dulon. Gusto sumasagot ng Leslie kanina pa. Patay ka, patay. Boom! Ang sakit, patay! Sakit! Break na na, amen! Wala nang papalag sa'yo dyan.
Initiate retreat.
Wala nang papalag sa'yo.
The Elysian Fields.
Tangina, hindi pa rin nag-mid. Ano ba yan? Ay, 4 minutes pa. Okay.
Launch attack.
Okay.
Efficient.
Yan na yun. Ay, nakunat naman. Okay. Nabot pa yata si ano. Okay.
Initiate retreat.
Nakalit pa.
Initiate retreat.
Wala na. Lumapit naman si Bessie. Okay na wala.
Rampage.
Hit away, 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 away. Ay, away, 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 away. Wala na, ang gagawin ko.
Our base is under attack.
Ako, hindi naman. Victory.
Numbers, scores, but at the end of the day,
Nice
a
one,
win is a win is a
Boss
win.
Wood.
Yeah. A win is a win, a loss is a loss is a loss. That's brutal. But that does make things a lot more competitive, and I think that I understand now the sentiment of why Coach Snap mentioned
Nice
that.
one, boss
Hey, I
Pogi.
know that guy. I think I used to work with him.
He's no stranger to the camera.
Angas?
At this point, he's just risen.
Yeah.
While setting up for the draft.
That was one of the most nonchalant rises from a
wow.
coach I've ever seen.
He knows what he's doing. Here we go, folks. We're just a couple of minutes away from Game 1.
Nakakabahan si Boss Wolf, oh.
Matchup, a best
Kinakabahan.
of 3 bout between TNC Pro Team and Smart Omega. I know what y'all are thinking. I'm hungry. Go ahead, grab a snack. But just as well, can I just say, the Barangay Boys look like full-on snacks, Remnar. Look at that. Is it me who's just a big fan of this jersey? Look at that.
No,
Black
that's
and
one
white.
of the best jerseys we've ever had. And TNC Pro Team, honestly, I like the jersey too, but you're right. The whole tribal design of the Omega jersey from the shirt going down to the joggers, that's unique.
I'm loving the Phoenix Army here coming in droves to support TNC Pro Team on day 1.
Yeah, it's big Phoenix energy right now.
I wonder what the Barangay... Oh, there you go!
Oh, there
The
we go.
Barangay has been infiltrated
No.
by some agents.
Yeah.
But that's just how it is. Agents just love MLBB.
Yeah.
That man has the pose locked down. That was the exact pose.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen,
Sana
we got
manalo
friends from
TNC,
all
no?
over the
Para
world
maganda
in the
feedback kayo, Wood.
MPL arena here tonight. And a minute to go.
Tonight.
Remember, we already mentioned the Hayabusa,
Yeah.
the Ling, the Nolans. There's the Jawhead possibility, the Angela. I'm hearing Lolita. I'm hearing
I'm so glad you brought that up, dude. Because honestly, that was in the back of my head too, especially for Chapter, who's been using it a little bit more the tail end of last season in tournaments heading up to MPL Philippines Season 12. But I think we have to discuss the wolf in the room. Not that guy on your screen right there, but Roger, the hottest commodity out of everyone right now.
Homie's been on top for the past 6 months now.
Yeah, he's the center of all drafting trades.
He is the anchor being.
Hey, the anchor being of our current meta. You have the Roger. If it's not the Roger, it's the trade for the Moskov. If it's not that, it's the trade for the Jushin. And then it just turns around there. But then my question is for the Filipinos, are we finally going to be a region where we start seeing more rubies? Because in the past, we weren't like that. In Indonesia, they're prioritizing the ruby because of how much it messes up team fights against the assassins.
That's right. I think Ruby is one of the few, once you get past the early to mid laning phase, she just ruins Roger. She just makes Roger go like, come on, man.
Yeah, it's like, why? It's like the little twirly bird that she does.
Yeah.
Don't
And again,
run Wolf King.
no matter what little basic attacks the Roger gets, she's just going to sustain it back.
Yep.
So,
get to regen it.
Again, I'm excited to see what kind of new elements enter our metagame, what else influences what's possible, and what the new #1 picks or hot trades are for these Filipino squads. Because again, I understand Malaysia won MSC, SRG, Selangor Giants, they took that tournament. But at the end of the day, I think when you look for the best MLBB in the world, you look here.
So now let's see how the best MLBB in the world will showcase the draft. Veterans, veteran casters, veteran analysts. What will be the first pick of our season?
You're making me feel old.
Why? You're the young ripe age of 23. Whoa,
I just turned 23 last week. Ladies and gentlemen, it's TNC Pro Team on the play, if I'm not mistaken. We're just going to be clearing out those picks and bans with Smart Omega.
Bilis naman!
The draw. They'll be hitting the 2 swing once Coach Entomax, Coach Wolf, and the rest of the Phoenix boys have had their go. All right. Is it just me? I think confirmed. This is Lancey. This is the young man.
All right, so with Lancey in the mid lane for TNC Pro Team, it's not going to be Hatred as I expected it to be because, again, Hatred does have playing experience under Coach Wolf back in the day in Onyx Philippines. So with Lancey there, that means it's going to be Cozen. So this is a very Minana Evos flavored TNC Pro Team that we're definitely getting today. The draft is going on right now, and let us just allow us to report to you what's happening currently. We're waiting for the last ban on the red side.
Yes,
it is actually Fanny getting banned out, getting a confirmation on which team goes to what side.
Shirt.
And there
Buy
we go.
my shirt.
TNC Pro. Oh, wait.
Yep. Oh.
Sheesh.
All right. I do believe.
All right. Okay.
We're gonna make odds and ends of this, folks.
Yeah.
Give us a sec.
Give us a sec.
But
that's a lane first pick.
as per the bans,
Day 1.
what sticks out to me is the Alpha ban.
Yeah.
Alpha used to be like a solid tier 2, or like at least for Sekais, like Sekais and Veldora, right? Yeah. But this is interesting.
Yeah, it used to be, it's priority tier for a bunch of players, but now I think people have finally understood Alpha's place in the meta. He replaced what Fredrin already no longer gives us. The tankiness, the sustain, and the raw damage that you can dish out. That's what Alpha is now. So I understand the priority ban now because it is a good pick over onto the first 2 picks on the red side. Speaking of first 2 picks on the red side, if I'm not mistaken, it is actually TNC Pro Team on the red side, and they decided to field a Zask and a Roger.
Ah, there it is.
While Smart Omega picked up an Edith.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, the bans did show a Jushin. All right, so they did trade out for the Zask. All right, here we go. We're making these calls as they come up, folks. So as soon as we know, you know, TNC are looking to finish up their pick with 1 more, and Smart Omega have closed up with the Edith. So Ling, Howarth, and Edith for the Barangay. We're just waiting for TNC to get 1 last. I'd say.
There we go.
I'd say lock in a roamer.
Ah, okay.
Or an XP laner. This works.
this could still be a roamer. There was that one-off game where we saw Falcons AP Brent play a roaming Terizla.
Oh.
And I think that's what TNC Pro Team are trying to play around, that toying with that idea, because they got Escalera to pick it up. So if you're Smart Omega, you're going to be thinking, dang, is this going to go into Roam? Is this going to go into the XP? Because Terizla and Zaz
Parang
together
ang lalaki ng
can
picture,
really
ah.
pull you
Salay
down
mo
and
kami,
push you into the
Zaz.
Roman mid for the side of TNC.
Ah,
or
saan nangyari
Smart
sa
Omega.
mukha mo?
And I'd reckon the Edith might be thrown into the XP lane anyways.
Yes.
Because she's way too forward to be taking a lot of damage between the Terizla and the Zask. Like, she's not going to do anything to that enhanced Nightmare spawn.
Yeah. If at anything, they will need a good pairing with that Edith in the mid, if that is going to be the roamer.
Yeah, they have to win with the mid laner.
Yeah. One thing I'm thinking of is, will TNC Pro Team... Okay, so they are actually respecting the sustained nature of Ukir as a mid laner. Because other than the Angelo, what Ukir actually plays very well is a Zask. So I wonder if TNC Pro Team are considering taking that out or still trying to respect that potential pickup. However, with the more divey nature of their lineup and the fact that they need a little bit more burst, Vexana looks good for the side of Smart OMG.
Yep, Smart Omega has a good amount of dive, maybe one more bit
Oh,
of,
si Sas. Naging ulo na si Coach Wolf.
of peel, because again, I don't think the Edith is enough. And then, yeah, I can see the Vexana cleaning up house here. Looking for one more ban per side here. TNC, you got the pick. Coach Wolf, wait, saying, no,
Oh,
don't
siya.
pick. We got
Putang ina.
10 more
Shoutout
seconds.
mo
Go
mukha
through the
mo.
choices here.
Yeah. All right. So I wonder what the play is going
Dugyang.
to be here. Of course, Coach Wolf backed up by Coach Itomax, and they do respect the Faramis.
They attack Ukir's specialty. Again, very dive-heavy comp for Smart Omega, right? You have the Ling, you have the Harriet, you have the Edith. What do they want? They just want a little bit more extra.
Yeah.
Hence why the Faramis ban. What does
Uy,
Smart
gusto
Omega
ito,
attack
no?
here before TNC get their pick? Roamers.
Yep, definitely the roamers. They're gonna take. I wonder if they're gonna consider taking out an Arlod for Escalera. He did shine with that, or a Grok. But then with how open up the field is now with the roamers, you still have the crew for us now. Has risen as a hot pick leading up to this.
You get a Cho.
You can get the Cho.
Not so
also.
bad. You can kick that Ling out of the sky.
Yeah, and Escalera has shown to be good at that. Oh, but they're respecting the gold lane, so they took
Boss
out
Wolf
the
yan.
Moskov. So they...
Are they accepting the fact that this is a gold lane Raj?
Baka nag-overthink na si Coach
I
Wolf
feel like they
ah.
were thinking a little bit more of the
masyado nag-overthink ka.
because there have been times where Hariths and the gold lane have struggled up against a Moskov. So instead of looking at the
Overthink
big picture, they
masyado.
decided to look at the small picture here
To protect Big J.
to protect Big J.
To get him big.
But there is a lot of possibility that this Roger might go into the jungle. They can flex that. But the thing is, they have an opportunity to flex their jungle gold pick or their Roam EXP pick because they picked up with the Rizla and the Roger. So whatever happens, they're already going to be showing one of their hands. I would want high invade by TNC Pro Team. Pick up a Grok.
Yeah, compromise the Ling.
Or
There's
the
a few
Cho.
times you can actually do that. I'd say Cho, yeah, they refuse to attack the roam. So might as well. That's the Cho, there it is!
All right.
All right, as early as MSC and MWI earlier this year, we saw the slow but steady rise of
Mukhang
Cho.
Shanti yun ah.
There's the Hylos!
Oh, there it is.
Yun ah,
And
ito. Lugi na naman
The
yan.
Aurora. All right, we cannot confirm yet exactly where this Hylos is going.
I have a feeling
More likely the XP.
EXP,
Expected
A lot of
din,
the highlights
Hylos.
we've seen are EXP.
Oh, daw natuwa si Wolf.
And
Ibig sabihin.
I wonder though, because I feel like a high loss in the roam would make the Cho think twice. But now the NC Pro Team are thinking about their jungle. The Nolan's still going to be available. Julian was taken off of the board. The Roger can go into the jungle, then
Wolf
they pick up a different gold
smiles.
laner because they need more magic damage. This lineup of TNC Pro Team is severely lacking magic damage. I wonder if they're going to consider the Nathan.
Yeah, Zask ain't enough.
Yeah.
So you throw the Roger back into the jungle again, as you mentioned.
Galing
Or
Coach
a
Wolf oh.
Vec. Oh, wait,
Coach
no.
na coach.
Gold lane Zask?
Gold. Oh, it could be. But
Is Wolf that crazy? Is Kazan gonna do it?
it can't just be a Zask as your magic damage.
Gold
Well,
lane
Kazan's
Zask?
gonna go. He's gonna play the dog.
Oh, they go for Nolan.
Okay, so yeah, we overthought it.
Yeah.
Over.
Simplest solution.
Wait a minute. It's not Ryota. The high loss is hovering on Chaknu. Might be a Roam high loss.
Roam
that we're gonna
high,
see
parang
here.
All right,
pangit
we'll
ang
see if
Roam
that
high
is
looks.
indeed going to be what Smart Omega brings in
Bagay,
this first
kawawa
bout.
yun ah.
Already, I think this is a fair amount of surprise. I think
Yeah.
there's a good amount of a new flavor coming through in our opening match for season 14. And Smart Omega not pulling any punches again. it was a surprise when we first saw it. But now we know that it's coming. We know it's real. Once more,
Ganda ng graphics ngayon
it is a roaming Hylos!
Rome Hylos. My goodness.
Ganda ng
I
graphics ngayon, ng
understand,
visuals.
because when you floated the idea that we didn't know where this Hylos would go, I immediately thought of the Cho. The Cho going up against that Hylos, he's going to think a little bit more about when he's going to invade and really disrupt the jungle rotation of Andoryu, because that Hylos constantly damaging him is going to annoy the hell out of Escalera.
Exactly, and you can only afford to do that if you're in the Rome. Here we go, the opening bout of Season 14,
Escalera,
the
balik na
home
naman
of
sa TNC.
Titans, MLBB at its finest. You're watching MPL Philippines. TNC Pro
Parang
team
hirap ang
going
nawalan
up
sa
against
lane.
Smart
Pero
Omega.
tiwala lang tayo.
That is a
Coach Bull.
revitalize on Chakno.
It's
So
not
he's
just-
gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
He's going to go for it. And it's even Magic Worship. Mystery Shot. Mystery Shot. I'm right? Yeah. So it's 95%. He's going to get his item.
Ano ba ito,
The
disconnect?
other side, though, you have TNT Pro Team. Rocking it pretty close to the chest. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Yeah.
All right, folks, we need to update these items. They are going to be built up, refreshed for your information very, very soon. Now, here in the gold lane, all right, is it just me? Or is this just Big J things? Like, he's able to bully the Roger.
I mean, we did discuss it earlier. The
Big
Joe
J
is a
bully,
main
ano, bully.
Escalera's
Oh.
coming in for a bit
Bully.
of a bit of a concussive
Hindi
blast.
na
The
napalag yung
Joe
Roger,
down
ano
low
ba?
already forcing out the regen.
All right, he deserved that.
Yeah.
He deserved to get that beat down.
Si Kusin
Scored a
pala yun.
TKO on him because he was so forward. Did not see
Yung
exactly
Sumpak
where
wala,
Escalera
no?
was. Oh.
Walang kumuha yung Sumpak.
Bursting out on Doryu. Good read on the rotations right now by Kaizen and Lancy. Kaizen understood where Andoryu wanted to go.
Yep, again, Kaizen, even in his time with Minana Evos,
makuha lang ng
was
XP,
one of the
hindi
players with
nagpapakita ng
great
XP.
game instincts. And now that
Tago ka lang sa
hero
damo, may
Poland
XP ka na
is
eh.
in the metagame, I'd say the jungler assassin that demands the most discipline, I'd say he's just about to shine. Again, wearing the new orange and black. Oh no!
He's scratching. Mark
Yung
already
bigay niya
forced
sa
out.
Roger,
Was it not yet
3 level lang yan, may ulti na
freeze.
yan.
Oh, both side lanes actually free.
Ay, level mo pala, may ulti na yan.
Already started the first turtle of the game. Andorju's gonna be close enough. He does have enough energy to
Escalera,
jump.
sumipa.
Finally kick there onto Akir, forcing him back.
Walang nakuha.
The formation of Omega has been broken down by
Oh,
TNC
nahuli
Pro
si
Team. They
Escalera.
can't find it.
Lancy,
Lancy
pumasok sa
already
gitna.
committing ultimate there in the back.
Putang
And
ina,
here comes the big
penalty
penalty zone coming in from the Rizla.
No
Lancy
lan,
gonna
walang
be forced
bawas.
to fall. Ukir takes down the
Patay
Zap.
si Heads.
Heads gonna be focusing on Ryota. Is it gonna be enough? The revenge strike onto the Edith will take the
Buhay pa
Edith
si
down.
Heads.
But TNC Pro Team have lost their spot here
Ay,
in the
buhay
first
pa
turtle of
na
the
rin si
game.
Ryota.
Huge 2-for-1 win. Smart Omega not afraid to get their hands dirty. Escalera still helping deny it.
Oh, and Kaizen takes it. The deny by Escalera, the steal by Kaizen, the kick by Escalera there, and Andoryu will fall in the hands of Kaizen. The buy time, the commitment by TNC.
What did I
Ubi sa
tell
Aurora.
you? Batman-like discipline. Kaizen took his time, went back into the Batcave,
Kasi si
took an
Kaizen,
orange buff,
putang ina.
swung all the way back, stole the turtle, got a
Kasi si
couple of
Kaizen,
kills,
kamukha ni
and
Wise,
then got out of there like nothing happened.
Kaizen so far in this game is making that fracture look like a homing skill.
Oh no!
Jome already committing the ultimate.
Okay,
Kaizen brought
Kaizen.
down really low. He's gonna get punished.
You spoke
He
too
gets
soon.
spotted
Kaso
out.
may Roger
by
eh, auto-lock.
Jome.
Putang ina,
And
buhay
Jome
pa si
gets
Jome.
away. I thought the Roger would take him. And TNC Pro Team will not be able to chase the Harith down.
Not even 5 minutes in, and these two teams are already going at it. Oh, just as
lang
quickly
yan,
as
lamang
we
pa
were
tayo ng
just singing the
14.
praises for the young Ken
14 goal.
Louis he goes, oh man, it's Big J. I mean, I don't, oh no. All right. Any other team rotating would not have seen that coming from the Harith this early on.
It's the surprise aggression. One of my favorite things about this meta, dude. It's like before Filipinos would go, no, discipline, hold. But these two teams, they understand, no, don't hold, just go.
And this is not just about these two teams. If you've seen the latter parts of these long series, these best of sevens between our two grand finalists, Falcons AP Red and Team Liquid PH, you would know that this is how this metagame is played.
Yep. It's all about getting those key
Taka ng
trades in
mga
the
XP,
mid
no?
game, and then suddenly
Hindi na lumalasit.
in an uncontrollable power
Okay na yun,
spike.
makakuha rin pa ng
Point
gold
this
eh.
out to me.
Yep, if you watch a good aggregate number of games from the past
Escalera, tama mo
36
farm.
to 40 professional level
Tama yan.
competitive
Bawasan mo farm
tier
yan,
games,
Andoryu.
you would see that there's very little comeback. The game would just go snowball, out of control. The other team wins. Here, that's why in the early game to the mid game, you have to keep fighting. You have to not let the other team get away with so much.
Escalera zoning out.
Angas talaga ng skin na ano,
Turtle
yung
already
Ayori.
spawned. Great positioning here by Andoryu, but I think Heads might be able to spot him. Up there on the wall is Andoryu. He was hidden in the shrub.
All right, mind the river bush control and see where Chaknu's placing himself. Oh, here we go. Oh, Andoryu, you need to get out of there. That was a dangerous bush.
Yeah, he's respecting the Cho. He could get kicked away. Heads already picking up, I believe, his first item of the game. Could be the second. Oh, Escalera committing the flicker. Not gonna get anyone. He gets suplexed in there by Ryota. Andoryu waiting in the wings. The ultimate glorious
Kaizen,
pathway by the
abang-abang,
Hylos
Kaizen.
already brought down, forcing TNC
Pasok,
back into
Kaizen.
formation. He's a little bit busted, but Chaknu
No,
is
yan,
getting punished
yan.
here. And the Mamba falls.
Agay.
Andoryu waiting at the wings still. The Harith is there. Big J is
Case,
close
case
by.
lang.
Escalera
Kaya
zoning him
Kaizen,
out. Getting the
Kaizen.
info. TNC Pro Team and Omega are taking it slow.
Gotta concede it, man.
Kaizen.
Can they wait for Andoryu? They're still here!
Oh, Escalera will get
Louis
punished.
talaga
The
sa
ultimate
Aurora.
of the Aurora has been used. Kaizen gets the turtle, heads with the zone out. Jome takes
Patay
down
si
the
Heads.
turret, but
Uy.
Heads takes down Ryota.
Tira pa ng
Favorable
ano,
trade for
butin.
TNC Pro Team, but they're losing resources in the map. They need to get turrets down.
Yeah, 2 kills plus the turtle traded out for a kill and a turret. All right. I don't know if Smart Omega planned for that, but that trade led the TNC being up now by 1,000, which was prior at 200, 300. So economically speaking, TNC is ahead, but it looked like it was all according to Smart Omega's plans.
That was a great decision by Jome to park himself there in the mid lane. And the TNC decided to take that trade where, okay, we'll get the kills, we'll get the turtle, but we'll lose a turret. But now they really need to get a turret. Good thing they were able to get one up top.
Yep. And can I just say, Chaknu's placement of the glorious pathway was just chef's kiss. Like, if only that happened in the mid game or towards the late game, when it had maybe 2 or 3 more defensive items, that would have been just an unstoppable entry.
Magandang galawan ng TNC.
As one of the many French
Tamang macro
characters
lang.
in Inglourious Basterds, a 2009 movie, would say that was superb.
It was superb.
Superb.
All right, now
Sorry if I
Jome
butchered
gets
that.
Sila
another
pwedeng
push.
pumalag-palag eh.
How do you say sorry in French?
Tamang react lang.
Excuse, wait, no, that's
That's
Italian.
not.
Excuse
You
me.
you offended a few more.
I will not apologize, but I will learn.
That sounds French though.
Is it? Yeah, no, it's Italian.
Heard it from Eurotrip now. Here we go, back to the action again. We actually left the laning phase. We got one more turtle coming up. 30 seconds in. Big Jome pushes another turret down bottom, and we've gotten into full
Tapos si
lane
Escalera,
swap
binakura na yung
territory,
turtle.
'cause TNC want to grow this 1,000 gold lead.
Ayan, mga view.
I
Yan,
don't
mga
think
vision.
TNC
Diba? Sakop mo lahat
afraid
yun eh. Pag
to
nasa
trade the
gitna
way
ka eh.
Omega's going. I think Omega, the way they're trading, might be a little too dangerous.
Pag
at least for
nakita
my
ka,
taste.
pwede kang pumunta lahat sa pader, no?
This meta might get out of control. The way that the rubber band snaps in this
Tamang
current.
pauli na si Escalera. Uy!
the flicker.
Sneaker!
Well, trying to invade the purple buff. Kozen will be able to get a tower down up top of the purple buff. Will not
Roger,
be taken away
split
by
push.
OMG. And TNC, very
Ano, busag ang
disciplined.
tore, ang
Looks
ganda.
like rather, that's gonna be the Tarizla! Bombed upon, he gets
Tangina,
taken
huwag kang
down,
sumit
they
ng ganun,
take
boy,
it,
may Aurora eh.
head off.
Wolves are pack animals.
Ay, maganda
But
naman,
once
no?
you're found
Trade sa
out
Torre, tatlo.
as a lone wolf like Kozen has pushing up top and heads up front a little too forward, then it all crumbles. Perfectly, as we called it out, maybe Omega's trading a
nakuha yung
little
turtle.
too
Maganda sana kung
risky,
nilaban
maybe
nila
a
yung
little
turtle.
too cavalier. They close the gap again, down to just 500 gold now.
Yeah, great decision making by Omega to make the most out of what they did in the mid lane earlier, being the first team to take down a mid lane turret. TNC, you understand why they decided to take that trade, though. They decided to get 2 towers up top, which will now threaten the split push, because Omega so far have just been playing as 5.
Yeah, but if you're talking about the split push, I think Omega's built to defend against that. I think they allowed for that because they have the Ling, they have Ukir, who can just plant himself behind that inhibitor.
Facts.
And then join out. So with that said, a minute
agad yung
until
Torre.
the Lord comes up. And again, I
Yun
think
na.
this is the point of no return. Most
Teka,
teams, when they lose
Ari.
the Lord, they just lose the game. That's just a story of the current
Verify.
metagame.
That tower spike, unless TNC can
Ang
somehow
inalog isa
find a
Aurora eh.
massive punish, or if Escalera can find a massive kick, it can't be the Harith, so it has to be the Aurora.
Goal sa
The
Aurora,
will
man.
have the passive, or it could be the Ling. So, see, if you're Escalera now, it's like you have the
Nag-aalangan
right pick,
pa- nag-aalangan
but you
yung ano
didn't
eh.
get the right early game, so now
Nag-aalanganin
you're
yung
playing a lot of
isla.
mathematical equations in your head. You're trying to do trig while thinking of algebra, and then there's shapes involved.
What you're trying to say, just in basic terms, is a lot of these heroes, this lineup is very execution-based.
Yes.
Nothing is as simple as a button press. All right, Chaknu spots Escalera here. Oh, the Magic Man running away. Now you see him, now you still see him, now you don't.
Oh, you see him. Oh, Andorio goes in. Goes in, needs to back off. Escalera already forced to use the flicker. OMG. They're playing around the fact that the minion waves in the mid aren't there just yet, so they could afford to chase that deep. Omega, improvements.
That's the investment in that mid lane early push. Again, that main artery that Big Joe worked on is now benefiting the whole team, the whole map. And now that the Lord has spawned, even as they chased away Escalera, who has to wait maybe a minute and a half before his flicker comes up.
Kasi hinihintay nila eh. Ano kaya hinihintay pang item ni Kusen, no?
Okay. Leo mentioned here, whoever gets
Para
the first Lord
na talaga.
wins the game.
That I did.
TNC! The roamer gets surprised. Escalera with a massive knockdown from the Lord actually helped out TNC. That's the Edith down. Jacko falling low, getting chased out by KZen. And that's two down to the side of Omega. Call that divine intervention. The Lord with a knockup.
Holy! TNC did not expect that, or did they? Perfectly orchestrated. In comes the jump!
Nangyari doon, KZen.
Andorio with the Lord Seal!
And we thought we were done with TNC's
Level 14, nadali ng level.
off of that Lord skill. Apparently Omega was keeping one in the back pocket. The steal by Andorio, the kill on the Escalera.
He kept one in the back pocket and got another
Mista
one in the other
yung
back pocket.
TNC,
There's
no?
two back pockets in every pair of pants.
Straight up Hugh Jackman from the Prestige.
Really?
No, I'm pretty sure that was Chris.
Lord Steele.
I think with the close-up magic.
You know what? Let's go with it. Hugh Jackman-esque by Andorio. And now TNC Pro Team, just when we thought they got the dub, they get
14 pala si ano, 14 lang ba? Oh, bag lang to.
I mean the Lord.
Kanina pang 14 to eh.
I think that's worth it still.
Ah, 14 nga lang, oh.
Omega showing us that the metagame is not just about how one team snaps into the lead. Because again, it can go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, up until the last moment wherein the map is blue. And it's all smart Omega. Look at it.
TNC Pro Team, do they have enough gold to hold this out? Their wave clear, a little bit risky. It's not built for the long game holds, but it is great for counter-punishing. Here comes Omega marching in. Glory's pathway already committed there. Lancy already forced to use the Dominator's descent. Escalera, they're holding on. TNC Pro Team already lose that tower. He's gonna get caught out. He gets taken out of the ultimate. He gets taken down. Ryota with the onward. Finds one. KZen brought down. Andorio takes another. And Escalera trying to hold on. He gets a kick. Andorio gets taken down. The Lord is up. Ryota, Joe, Manuk here. Can they end it here? But look at the Lord scratching away. They're holding. TNC survives the onslaught.
Back out.
Oh.
Back.
Alright, good news and bad news. TNC, they didn't lose Kozin. Kozin has yet to die. So I would say he's making bank. But again, the bad news is they have bad wave clear. On a scale of 1 to 5, I'd say it's a 1.5.
Hindi pa rin makapalo si
Very
Kusen.
bad. And they have to commit hard. So now they're lucky to have survived. There's about a minute until SmartMag can make their way to another Lord. It's at this point, 13 minutes into game number 1, wherein the Barangay have built up a solid front line. Ryota can deal a solid amount of damage. Chaknu can now pull what he was pulling in the 2nd or 3rd minute, wherein he would just place the Glorious Pathway and make it a point of no return automatically. That was early on in this bout.
Mamaya ka namang gulo. Diyan ka na muna.
Push another go at that Lord, but right now, I think 400 gold, 500 gold ahead. This is very deceptive. I think SmartMag is way ahead, way much more than just whatever the gold says.
Yeah, in terms of the resources all across the map, they're definitely in the lead. TNC, I'm glad that you pointed it out. I couldn't point it out myself. Yeah, the wave clear is bad, but Escalera might get spotted out here.
Oh.
He was concealed in the shop committed. Oh wait, no, he didn't have to conceal, but now he does. Lancy might get caught out here. Dominator's descent. Omega have split up TNC. That's gonna be the Roger chasing after the link in the back line, but here, where the action is, it's gonna take it out. KZen with a massive he's not gonna be able to take anyone down. Escalera with a kick, but there's not gonna be any follow-up. The Roger is gonna be trying to find the link as Escalera falls. Double kill for Big J!
And that's 3 down across the map. Kozin took too much time chasing Andorio, and they're still going!
Kick and goes and get him one-on-one against the lane. The Wolf gets the W, but it's gonna be a punish by OMG.
Yeah! Who would win? A legitimate werewolf with guns or a little white-haired boy? That is just Cozen and Heads on the defense. Smart Omega 2K ahead, looking to penetrate and end it right here.
It's a hammer and sword defense, but here comes the fists and the kicks as well. The knockup by
Kaya pa
Omega.
ata, kaya
They're
pa.
trying to focus the base.
Minions,
They're trying to take down
minions,
Heads.
yan, minions,
Escalera
nice
with a
one,
kick.
minions.
Big J trying to
Gago.
focus, but they don't have the minion waves. TNC Pro
Tangina
Team,
si Jom,
they have
sakit.
held on. They have held on.
Still breathing, the Phoenix Army. Leslie shuts down Jom. And they're sent out packing.
Habol!
TNC, we told them the wave clear,
TNC.
bad, but why clear waves when you can clear the heroes instead?
All right, let's check out that defense one more time. Again, if only there were minions, if only there were minions. But Smart Omega, they can do a lot, right? They can CC you, they can keep you in place, they can deal a lot of different kinds of damage, magic, true, physical, but they can't spawn minions out of nowhere. So now here we are. They're down a man, and the Lord Dance has begun.
Escalera with another kick, but he forces Chaknu back. No more ultimate here for the Cho, no flicker as well. They'll just have to rely on the Jeet Kune Do and the Shunpo TNC Pro Team. They've gotten this game back with the map control, not completely there yet. Oh, Andorio finds Escalera.
Sakit.
Brought low, Chaknu with an angle, but Omega draw back, TNC draw back. Omega are gonna rush this.
Oh, look at the burst. Lord down to a 5th, down to an 8th, down to a 10th, and Joe scores.
Are they gonna try to chase? Are they gonna try to punish? Goes in with a poke, not gonna land. TNC will have to defend.
Renmar, good folks at home or around the world, look at what just happened. Because of that defense by TNC Pro Team, the gold lead just snapped in half, went away, and now swung back their way. Look at that! It's just, all right, I love it. These two teams, you can tell now this early on, 16 minutes into the first game, the first series of the season, they are so driven.
Yeah.
They have denied anything and everything we know about the metagame, about how it's so snowball related, about how if one team barrels ahead on forward, it's over. They've gone back and forth already, I can't even say if Omega can end it here.
Yeah, it could be difficult. Again, TNC, wave clear not there, but they can clear up the heroes. Waiting it out. Jom will focus on the tower down bottom. Heads trying to hold down the Lord. Kazen trying to find an
makita
angle.
siya.
With the
Yan.
entry. He's going to be able to knock up Heads.
Gago,
And that's
may
going to be the
Aurora
Rusa
pa
going
eh.
down real quick. TNC Pro Team, can they hold on? A Chaknu, it's
Dapat
trying
ang
to
set
focus
kay
the
Aurora
base.
eh.
Omega focuses on the base, and they take game number 1.
Big words from Coach Snap. And what a snap for the opening bout of season 14. Series not over yet, but boy oh boy was that one hell of a game.
Coach Snap said whoever loses this will be 8th. And it shows how much it means to Omega, cause damn, they played it like it was a playoffs game in the first day of the season.
At 16 plus minutes, that's just slightly above the average of what games in the current metagame look like.
Yeah.
And dare I say, that's because both teams just kept fighting. Both teams. What is Big J doing in the stage? Big J, we're gonna go over to our Infinix game tambayan to break down game
gagawin
number
ni Jom?
1.
Interview?
Welcome to the Infinix Game Tambayan.
Bah, puta, may-
Nandito tayo ngayon kasama si
may
Chef
upuan
Pera,
na.
si rin, si Midnight, kami ang magiging tropa nyo para sa session na to. Men, Game 1 pa lang ay ang nanana ng mga napapanood natin dito.
Oo, sobrang intense. Hindi ko in-expect na ganito agad yung mangyayari para sa mga teams natin. And alam mo yun, parang first game pa lang, gusto ko na agad makita kung sino mananalo sa series natin.
Imagine mo, di ba? First game, Omega, sakto. In-expect mo gagamit ng mga set heroes, pero hindi. Ginamit niya yung kabayo.
Men, ang ating MVP ng Game 1 ay si Big J himself, still with the dreads. At ayan na nga ang MVP with the Harith performance. Midnight, ano ba ang naging
Nice
special
one, Jom.
sa performance
Dreadlocks.
ng Jom ngayon?
Sobrang stellar nung naging laro ni Jom dito. Nagamit niya ng husto yung advantage ng isang Harith dito sa laban nila versus TNC. And actually, ganda nung ano niya rito, yung emblem, lalo na yung pagkuha niya ng Tenacity laban sa isang Roger. Alam naman natin, medyo fair yung matchup na yan with a little bit of advantage going for the Roger side. Pero ang strength kasi ni Big J dito sa laban versus TNC is walang catch.
DJ.
Lalo meron siyang Purify. Well, meron namang catch. Let's say, nandiyan naman yung show, pero dahil nga nandiyan yung Purify, hindi rin naman sapat yung Terizla para makalaban sa Harith. Kita natin talaga na kapag untouched yung Harith ng Smart Omega, lalo kapag nasa kamay ni Big J ay talagang lalaban at lalaban ng Smart Omega.
Interesting to take note, no, Shans? Meron din siyang Athena's Shield, pati na rin yung Tenacity sa kanyang emblem build. Parang kung mahuli mo, ang
Safe pa
ulat
din. Oo, safe pa rin siya. Kasi sabi niya, after ko mag-purify, meron naman sustain right after. So, why not maging aggressive na lang? Kasi alam naman natin, innately si Harith, pagka nag-skill, nagkakaroon na ng shield. So, nagpapatong-patong lalo dito yung sustainability for Big J.
Yeah, every single clash na nakita natin mula sa Smart Omega, very committed actually si Jom. Basta pumasok na yung kanyang team, lalo kapag lumabas na yung Glorious Pathway, nandiyan agad yung Zaman Force para makakuha ng kill. Hindi nga niya hinihintay na magkaroon ng 5v5 breakouts. Lagi lang, kahit pick-off, ikaw commit ko yung Zaman Force. Kasi essentially, naka-counter nila yung ideology ng composition ng TNC. Lalo, meron kang Terizla, meron kang Zask. Medyo mahintay kasi sa pwesto itong mga to eh. Pero kapag nilatag yung carpet, tapos nilapagan mo ng dance floor, sasayaw talaga yung barangay.
At kitang-kita yan sa ating highlights dito, no? Kapag may nakikita kang high loss, kahit pa pumasok yung Terizla, parang meron pa rin silang paraan para umabot dun sa mga objectives na gusto nilang abutin.
Tsaka kanina, parang bago tayo lumipat dito sa scene na to, parang nakita ko nahirapan pa si Escalera na hanapin siya kasi nung nag-jeet condo to the left, siya naman lumipat to the right. So parang hindi sila nagkakatsyempohan. Dito pumapasok yung ang hirap kasing hulihin ng isang Harith pag isa lang talaga yung pinaka, sabihin na nating matagal na pang-hold.
Oo, imagine mo, looking ka talaga dito, may left to the right na, may up and down pa, may link ka pa kailangan intindihin.
Grabe.
Diba, lilipat sa pader, tapos susubukan mong hulihan, bigla magpapakita Harith, tapos may nag-uuhubad na Edith. Sabi nga ni Ingan, nag-uhubad na si Edith. Pero yun yung yun yung medyo nahihirapan yung TNC. Parang yung way ng composition nila manalo, parang directly countered sila ng ginagawa ng Smart Omega. Lalo nung lumabas yung Hylos pick during the draft, ang idea dito ng Omega is all-in talaga. Although meron ka namang Zask to punish, pero nga dahil nga nandun yung Glorious Pathway, wala silang pake kahit lumabas na yung mga spawns.
Oh man, tapos meron pa nga tayo nakitang Aurora na nanggaling kay Ukir na dagdag ilang doon sa TNC. At kung meron tayong ipapakita dito no, na bago ngayon sa MLBB o sa MPL Season 14, kapag talo pala yung isang team, may ibang picture na lumalabas, men.
Oo nga, no.
Bago yan, no.
May mga masakit ulo, masakit likod.
Oo nga, no.
Grabe, pare-pare.
Sakit ng ulo kami, teka lang.
Grabe,
Oo nga, pagtalo.
Masakit ulo, dalawa masakit patok.
Hinay blood yata si Escalera kanina kay UJ.
Tsaka alam mo,
sakit
talaga
ulo, ganda pa thumbnail nito.
Alam natin, tayo mismo. Ako mismo, sumasakit ulo ko pag nakakakita ako ng high loss sa aking RG. Dahil alam natin gano'ng kadaya yung
halos yung baduga.
Lahat kayo boosted yung movement speed. Pag naglakad kayo sa carpet, iisipin mo yon, may kasama pang dance floor. So sasakit talaga ulo mo dyan.
Tsaka meron pa kasamang Aurora. So maging mas madali para dito sa Aurora na patamaan yung skills kahit yung ultimate niya. Kasi diba, ang problema is range minsan sa Aurora pero nagiging maganda lalo because of the Glorious Pathway nga.
Grabe nga ang Glorious Pathway ngayon. Hylos, one of the most anticipated picks papasok dito sa Season 14 ng MPL. Agarang lumabas sa ating pinakaunang laban pa lamang. And this time around, with Omega securing that Game 1 victory. Sa mga nakikita nating individual na players dito, no? Ano ba yung mga pwede nating bigyan ng mas pansin in Game 2? Meron bang parang standout performer para sa'yo, Midnight?
I would say, naging maganda pa rin naman yung performance ni Kaizen tsaka ni Kuzen. Knowing na yung hero sila, very direct counter. Yung Nolan, kailangan may ma-hold sila, may ma-burst sa target. I would say, hindi naging ganun ka-obvious na mahirap labanan tong lineup ng Omega. Kasi kahit pa paano nakakaharap sila ng pick-off, nakakahanap sila ng proper positioning sa teamfight. It's just that, again, kapag nilabas yung Glorious Pathway, ano nga ba naman gagawin ng isang Roger, ng isang Cho, ng isang Nolan? Lalo pat, alam naman natin gano'ng kakunat yung kabayon na yan, especially with the defensive items na binili ni Chakno. So, all in all, parang aabot ka sa point ng yung game technicality na hindi na kasalanan ng player to. Talagang mahirap lang mag-burst ng target kapag yung target mo ang bilis umalis. Tapos, pag naghabol pa sila, alam mo, once na may ma-lockdown, talagang nandun yung burst damage, tuloy-tuloy din yung crowd control, tapos may finisher pa sila na may ling na bababa mula sa pader.
Tsaka nakita natin kanina, di ba, yung mga sandbag and all, it's really towards TNC kasi early parts of the game din, sila yung nasa lead. It came to a point na lang yung sinasabi na dito ni Midnight na parang dun na makikita yung difference dun sa setup nila pagdating sa team fight. So yun yung nag-matter dito for Omega. It's just that they waited for the perfect timing kung paano sila kakabig against TNC.
Very obvious nung later parts ng game, no? Nakasalubong nila si Escalera sa bush. Parang wala silang pakit, dire-diretso sila, tatlo yung naglalakad. Kasi alam nila, katabi nila yung kabayo, may purify din si Jome nun. Tapos ang nangyari, na-break yung formation ng TNC na parang pwede sana sila humanap ng counter set. Kaso, nung pwede na sana mag-penalty zone, lumabas yung Glorious Pathway, pinatay kagad ni Jome yung unang hero na makita nila. Hindi nga nagsayang ng oras. Talagang nag-ulti kagad, binner sila within 1 second. Hindi nga nagtagal yung... actually, di ko nga nakita kung sino yun eh. Bigla lang nawala hero eh.
Tsaka I think yung kay Hylos, no, may revitalize pa ata siya doon midnight. So parang pag sinugod pa yung buong team, may dagdag na reset pa. Grabe, talagang talamak ang kabayo ngayon sa rank games. Para sa mga tropa natin dyan na hindi pa nakakasalubong ng Hylos, mag-type na po kayo ng thank you sa comment section dahil men, ang lala niyan sa loob ng rank games natin ngayon.
At saka yung Hylos din, if I'm not mistaken, there was a time din na ginagamit talaga siya ni Chakno.
Yeah.
Parang MPL Season 4, Season 5.
Season 8.
Tas Season 8 din. Tas parang nakadikit na pala din sa kanila na gamay na niya kung paano ang galawan ng kabayo.
Actually, last season, di ba, nag-jungle Hylos?
Oo nga.
Ang Smart Omega. Ngayon, sabi ni Chaco, ito na oras na. Si Hylos, marami siya kina-counter sa meta ngayon. And also, gusto kong i-highlight din yung sleeper pick nila kasi napakaganda ng last 2 picks ng Smart Omega, yung Aurora Hylos. Kasi nasa ano ko kanina nasa talent room ako kanina. Sabi ko, ang hirap labanan nito. Pwede siguro Joed ni Chakno para throwback lang. Pero nung lumabas yung Aurora Hylos, siyempre si Aurora, alam natin,
Okay
may
lang
passive. Hindi basta-basta namamatay. Kahit sinong assassin i-pick mo ng huli sa TNC, hindi burstable yung mage, yung mid laner nyo. And then suddenly you bring out the Hylos na nabe-break yung formation ng Terizda. Mahirap maglaro ng Roger kapag may Hylos. And also yung Zask, yung strength ng isang Zask naging lason to for the longest time na ang laki ng kinokontrol niyang area. Usually ang mga counter dyan, yung mga Rafaela, yung may mga pampabilis. Ano pa bang mas hihingin mo kundi mabilis at makunat na tumatakbong kabayo?
Kaya parang dinagdagan pa nung Harit, no? Parang may Hylos ka na nga, may Harit ka pa. Nung pumasok yung Zas na nasabi mo nga nason na ngayong meta na to ay parang maling mundo ata ang kanyang pinasok. Shoutout nga pala sa Infinix GT20 Pro is the official tournament phone of MPL Philippines Season 14. Napakalupit ng mga phones na ginamit ng ating mga players at napakalupit din ng Game 1 nating nakita. Pero ano bang basa nyo dito? Sa tingin nyo ba ay makakakita tayo ng ibang TNC naman in Game 2?
Feeling ko, oo. Kasi, again, na-maintain nila yung lead kanina. Parang it's up to them naman this time kung paano nila tatapusin. And wala ano pala naman para dito sa TNC, nandun naman na yung kanilang strategy. May changes na kailangan nilang puliduhin.
I would say naging maganda yung opener ng TNC. It's just that, again, siguro medyo na-surprise sila sa last 2 picks ng Smart Omega. Pero knowing yung coaching staff ng TNC, si Wolf ay sasabihin niya, nabasa ko na yun.
Alam mo, yung community natin ngayon talaga ay napakalupit. Kaya naman titignan natin ang ating MPL Arena. Give us your freshest look dahil naghahanap na tayo ng Index Salon Beauties. Pag ikaw ang natapatan ng camera, mananalo ka ng discount sa Index Salon. Sino kaya ang mananalo ng Index Salon discount natin dito? Sino ba ang ating MPL Beauty? O ang Index Salon Beauty of the Day? Si ate na ba? Tingnan natin. Si kuya na ba? Tandaan nyo mga guys, pwede rin maging beautiful.
Ka muna!
Si kuya na ba ang nanalo o lilipat na naman ba? Ate, isang post naman dyan para manalo ng ating Index Salon na discount. Ayan, may inamoy.
Ano yun? Ano yun?
Hindi, okay lang ate.
Paki-explain.
Sa panahon kasi ngayon, by the way, sa dyan, init-lamig din kasi.
Iwas sakit lang.
Galing tayo sa init talaga, di ba? Mainit kasi yung laban.
Tama, mainit ang mga pangyayari.
Ang dami, alam mo kung pwede lang hindi magpigil dito. Ang dami na sigurong init na lumabas ngayon. Pero congratulations sa ating mga winners na Index Salon Beauties. Nanalot kayo ng 10% discount sa Index Salon. Malaking bagay na yan kapag nagpapaganda ka. Magkano ba yung huling nagastos mo? Huwag mo na sabihin yung buong numero. Kunwari lang mahal.
Kayo na lang.
Sa amin, haircut lang eh.
Sa mga tropa natin dyan nanonood, magkano ba ang gupit nyo? Magkano ba ang mga pinapagawa nyo? Pero syempre, bago nyo sagutin yan, mag-ready na muli tayo para sa ating Game 2. Mainit-init pa ang mga laban, guys. Kaya magla-like and pause tayo sa ating mga casters. Casters, rawr!
That's my line.
Yeah,
But
that's
yes,
it. That's careful.
welcome back to the desk. Renmar Santa Cruz, Leo here at your service. We're smack dab in the middle of the first series of a new season. TNC Pro Team looking to extend the series because Smart Omega is at match point.
Yeah. And, you know, I gotta agree with what Midnight said there. It really wasn't that it was a bad draft from TNC Pro Team, other than the lack of like obvious wave clear, especially if you're not gonna win the early game. But they were just surprised. Again, surprise was the factor we were talking about. And yes, for Chatnu we'd think like, oh, it's because he'll be playing the Kufras and the Chos and the Grox. Nope, it can literally just be a pick. And because of that high loss pickup, it just like broke the formation of TNC.
Yep. If anything, it literally did not break the formation. It glued them into a singular zone, wherein it was all the more worse for them because they're facing off against an Aurora.
Yeah.
And again, it's beautiful. It's like you watch Home Alone.
Yes.
Yeah.
The first
my
one.
Oh yeah, I watched that one too because my older cousins had it on DVD, so I put it on sometimes. It's the way that they did it was like it was Macaulay Culkin putting all these traps together, and then it just cordoned off TNC from doing anything with their lineup. They got a few kills early on, yes, but once this Rube Goldberg machine of chaos and madness from Smart Omega went on, it was so hard to break.
Yeah, no, I get you, because once you see the skills of Smart Omega brought down, the Zaman Force, the Glorious Pathway, TNC are gonna think, not disperse, but just like, back off.
Yeah.
You back off towards a certain direction, that the Aurora is just gonna be looking, okay, which direction are they gonna be going towards? That's where you bring down the ultimate.
And then, when they do back off, Andorio's there already.
Yeah.
He's just waiting with the Tempest of Blazes and pow, you know what I mean? So, TNC did well in the early to mid to try and, you know, finesse their way out of that. That's why it was a very back and forth matchup. But once the straw that broke the camel's back came in, which was the base penetration, that's where that final Achilles heel came in. The lack of wave clear. So they got overwhelmed by the waves coming in. So now with that said, are we expecting a side swap here, or would Smart Omega want to stay blue?
If I'm Smart Omega, stay blue. Blue is still definitely the preferred side all across the world.
Blue is true.
Blue is true. It's close to a 60+% win rate global.
Unhealthy.
Yeah, not just in a specific league, mind you. Globally, the blue side is rocking in the pro scene.
So do that, number one. And was it too much for TNC to have left open the link?
I feel like...
Should it have been the Fanny? Like, they could have risked it with the Fanny.
No, for them deciding to give the Ling, I feel like, again, that was fine. I'm okay with them giving the Ling because in certain scenarios, Escalera would be outplaying Omega, even TNC Pro Team, I like the positioning. Kzen was doing great.
Yep.
It's really just, it boiled down to, and you see it in the header down there below, it's the high loss, man.
It's really the high loss.
Yeah, the high loss in the roam. Because if you're TNC again, we were mentioning, oh, that's probably, we don't know where it's going to go. Then it suddenly went roam. Then the Edith is suddenly XP. So now it's not the Edith fronting, it's the high loss fronting, Edith peeling for the back line. And then suddenly, if you can't get the Edith peeling in the back line, suddenly she's out of her ultimate.
End live stream. Later, boss. Later, boss Nikki.
Yeah, exactly. That was the exact reaction.
After MPL, I will end.
That was
End my live
the
stream.
TNC lineup.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Yeah,
don't
so
be mad, okay?
It was both in execution
Chill,
and
chill lang,
in the
chill.
draft that Smart Omega got one over TNC. So now that begs the question, what does TNC do from here? Do they go back down to fundamentals? Do they cover their bases and say draft has to have burst, draft has to have some CC, draft has to have some level of wave clear? Or do they try and reinvent the wheel again? Do they what, gun for the high loss? Do they ban it out? Or if ever they somehow do end up on blue, pick it up first and then they make their own little mad concoction with it?
I think for TNC Pro Team, I understand why they prioritized the Roger and the Zask as their first two.
And then the Rizzler.
And then the Rizzler. But again, for the longest time, I've been one of those guys really subscribed to the school of thought where you need at least 2 sources of magic damage in your team or 1 source of true damage. Yes, there's a lot of damage coming out of, especially the damage output of the Nolan. That's how they offsetted it. But then after that, what's next? You don't have the wave
What's
period that we
next?
were mentioning. And then the magic damage allows you to spike at certain points of the game. Going back, Omega, dude, had 3 sources of magic damage. You can even count the Hylos to 4, and if the Link built Wind Talker, that's 5.
Yeah, again, we're talking now 3 or 4 years down, and there's still yet to be a mid-tier magic defense item.
Yeah.
The equivalent of a Dreadnought armor or a pair of pants. Like, it just doesn't exist for magic yet.
Yeah, it's at this point, it's rush Athenas. But then you sacrifice so much trying to rush Athenas.
Yeah, there's no middle ground. It's like,
Yeah.
you could spend like 500 something on
Kalbo
a
pa
pair of
shoutout.
pants, but you
Chismis
have to
pa
spend
guys.
a full,
Namo.
almost 2,000 gold to get the Athena shield. So,
Plus,
Yo,
it's different, man. So, for TNC, yeah, I feel like they just need to go back to the idea of, dude, make sure you have a little bit more magic damage. Or true damage, which now I understand why the alpha was taken out. That was a good call.
Yep, and that was a ban by Smart Omega.
Yeah.
So again, that's the minds collectively by Coach Lembot, Coach Stronger, and Coach Snap just getting in there and having the perfect formula. Now the ball's in TNC's court. They know what Smart Omega is capable of, and they know what they lack. For sure, again, the amazing minds in the Phoenix camp as well, right? You have genius players like SDZYZ and Hatred watching from the back as well, seeing, Coach, maybe we could have done this.
Yeah.
Maybe we could have picked this. So I'm expecting a huge shakeup in the draft.
Oo nga na, ba't di ginamit si Chu?
More sources of magic damage as we... that's where my mind just keeps going back.
Why hindi ginamit si Chu?
Just the magic. They might consider at some point giving up the Fanny ban, banning out the Jushin and then the chip instead.
That's what I was thinking.
If they're gonna give the Zask, take the Jushin if that's an option. But I'd like to see if TNC is red side, draft Edith first 2.
All right, folks. Our arena has counted down, and Renmar has shared his alternative takes on what TNC could do. Now going into game number 2. TNC is starting to go blue. All right.
Okay, so that's how they shift things up.
Yep.
Fanny Jushin Prio ban blue side. This day and age of the meta we live in today, so unique.
Interesting how the Alpha is still out there. The Chip,
yeah,
still out there. The Zask, the Ruby. These are all solid pickups and bans from earlier, and not to mention Lihalos.
Yeah, Lihalos. I feel like it's still going to be a factor here, definitely. For TNC Pro Team, if ever, the Zask will be open up for them again. The Roger. Oh, so Roger, Moskov, Zask all still open.
This is how deep this meta game is.
Yeah,
like, we saw something else completely different entirely that ruined their lineup, and then they're trying something else. So there goes the Chip.
So it's the decision. Roger, Moskov, or Zask.
Hylos, Ruby.
Hylos, Ruby, also still great choices.
This metagame is wide open, can I just say?
Yeah, definitely is. What do you think would be a good first pick up here for TNC?
I'd say it's open Ling.
Open
What? Oh no, it's not! Ling got banned out!
Yeah.
Okay, so there's the Alpha. Looks like Coach Wolf is happy with his first pick here. Looks like he's won the lottery here. Who is that? Is that Kaizen? All right, he said, Kaizen, you got this!
Yeah, you got this, my boy. So that's true damage instantly.
Right, there's a Raj. Raj and the Rube, all right, you pick up the weapon and then you pick up the
Tamang hiwa si Coach Wolf sa napik yung Alpha.
Ask here again, because now that they're up against the Roger, you have one hero who could just completely break your formation again, or they can pick up the Hylos for themselves. But I have a feeling this is more of a Roam Ruby. I will float the idea of a Gold Lane Ruby later.
Once we know.
Yeah.
I'd say we will know if it's a Gold Lane Ruby once we get the 4th pick for Smart Omega. TNT here, closing off their first phase with an Aurora and a Terizla. Wow. All right, taking a few cues from their opponent's first draft here.
Interesting. Usually, there are like two school of thoughts I know about the alpha. You either pair it up with another frontliner because the alpha can only frontline so much.
Yeah.
Or you pick up
Tingnan
with
mo
a
reaction ni
damage
Wolf
meter,
eh.
which sometimes you see like an Arnold alpha combo, XP jungle. So they decide to go for the more safer route, unless this means Escalera's playing pick-off roam.
Which he's already in the mood for, like mentally. He
Yun,
played a
kinuha na yung Aurora.
So with the presence of the Ruby, that might be tough, man.
It's awkward.
Yeah, it's very awkward.
He can't Shunpo, Jeet Kundo, Way the Dragon, Abracadabra, like I'm out of there.
Yeah.
All right, there's a Vixana. All right, so two artillery mages picked up in mid, but we've yet to see what the full duo is.
Good ban on the Grok. I was actually thinking of a Grok pickup here for TNC Pro Team. One of the picks that could do well with a Ruby. TNC Pro Team can pick up Edith later. So they can have a core of Edith, Aurora, and Alpha and as the mid. Not bad. Although that's going to be a sacrificial Edith. You know the Edith that just takes damage and takes off the armor right away type? Yeah.
Using it like an extra layer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eats up ults like a champ. There's the Matilda. Aha! Interesting.
I understand.
Let's go.
Are they, folks, I would reckon they're doing this to close up any chances for Smart Omega to retreat from the full-on dive.
Yes. Yeah.
Because they want their full-on commits to result in great returns.
Yeah.
But with the Matilda, it's like, oh, skadoosh.
Skadoosh on out of there. I agree with you.
Get him out of danger.
Yeah, and remember last season, the tail end of season 13, when we thought Omega might make that miracle run, one of the picks that Chapnu really shined with was the Matilda. He got an MVP performance as a Matilda, trying to bring Omega into the playoffs last season, although it didn't pan out for them. That Matilda was respected eventually.
With the Matilda in his hands, a lot of us did believe.
Yeah.
Almost.
Evil gods!
All right, there she is. She's calling out the evil gods. Because again, it is indeed a surprise to have the Edith out this late into the draft.
Edith immediately calling out the demons.
All right,
Kings
now.
of Hell.
Oh, the underworld.
The underworld.
It beckons. All right, here we go. We got the Minotaur coming through. I think that's a better pick than the Edith. You don't want to go toe-to-toe with a lineup as hard as TNC's. So you want to be able to, you know, weave in and out with a heal. I like that.
Yeah, great pickup in the roam. And TNC Pro Team, you don't know if you can pick up a Lolita here. It's gonna be awkward to go Arlot roam. Joe is also very awkward now. Oh, that's a great pickup. Especially
Bossing! Kamusta ang buhay-buhay?
Now, are they gonna try to send the Terizla into the roam?
Well, paired up with an Aurora, we'll see.
Still not impossible.
Waiting for the gold lane
Is
that a carry? Oh, it is.
Very end.
And right, of course.
Okay. All right. There's the Tig. Should be able to displace the Vixana, even make the Rogers entry awkward.
Yeah. And fundamentally for TNC Pro Team,
Big
again,
shot.
checklist,
Oh,
one
top.
source of magic
Minang
damage,
ano.
yes, but you have two sources of true damage.
Hanzo!
Oh my god!
That's an XP lane Ruby. I was gonna call it, right? Fourth pick after the Minotaur. I was gonna say, you know what? This is confirmed. A XP.
XP rin naman talaga yung Ruby kanina pa eh.
Only up until we saw the Hanzo.
Bro.
Welcome to the land of Dawn. There it is.
It's real.
It's here.
It's happened in one or two tournaments before the MPL season started.
A lot of Hanzos up north. The ECA is known for their Hanzos.
Another swerve by Omega. And is this the new Omega signature? Surprised them with your last picks. Earlier it was a high loss in the roam. Now it's a Hanzo was the last pick red side.
How crazy is that, Redmar? Not a single high loss. Showed his shadow here in game number 2.
Ginulat ng Omega TNC.
Not even banned.
You see that?
Masyadong ginulat.
Because he wasn't there.
He wasn't there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 2 in this best of 3. Once again, the opening bout of season 14. And Smart Omega is at match point. Interesting to see what the dynamics is between
Uy, invade, Jack, no? Invade!
Still remaining. Oh,
Puta!
Big J!
Big J with the play. Jason gets taken out, trying to get his own purple buff.
In-invade ng Roger, putang ina.
That was a Minotaur and a Roger invade.
he did not just do that.
He did it.
Gold lane?
Big J and Chakno. And look at this. Escalera still trying to punish him.
That is not the start you want if you're TNC.
And Chakno still get to keep his flicker.
Inong yan. Escalera!
He just jumped away.
And I was just wondering, like, what's the dynamic?
Ala nila yung ano, no, Hanzo.
And Alpha, one of the few remaining utility. Oh, technically a fighter. Technically, you know, like an in-betweener, but.
That was a good call.
Dinulat.
Might get punished here. No, he gets to go away. And now TNC Pro Team, let's see how
Sabihin na naman mga garang dyan. Uy, dati na namin ginagawa yan.
I'm not sure if he'll be able to hit level 4 once he gets his scaled lizard up top.
Alright, luckily he is still within XP lane comeback window. Like before 3 minutes, if you're in the jungle and you're behind, the game helps you catch back up. But still, economically speaking, map-wise, mentally speaking, Smart Omega's got you. It's like, oh
yeah.
You see that coming.
Nagulat ang TNC.
He's not. He's barely
Invade Roger.
He's halfway through his level 3, but not gonna get anything there. Just helping with a fast wave clear by Lancy.
Yep. He should be at level 4 once Turtle is in full contest. Right?
Escalera, sisimulan na yung turtle, uy!
Okay.
Alright, Kozen's in control at least. In comes Doryu.
Pinnacle Ninja already committed there. Doryu right under the turret, but he is a Hanzo. He doesn't know. He doesn't care, but Kozen doesn't care as well because he has help in the form of the
Ay,
defense.
nakalaban rin namin Hanzo kanina. Napakahirap labanan.
What they call in German, a Geistes.
I've learned a new word. What?
It's a ghost.
Oh, a
Geistes. A Geistes? Alright, here we go. Turtle up already. Chakno in control of the Pixel Brush. Checked in by Escalera. And Doryu picks up the purple and goes in one more time.
He gets pulled in by the Ruby and all of the combos, everything. That's wombo combo onto one by Omega just to take Escalera down. And then Doryu trying to push heads back. He goes in. Can he somehow? No, he won't be able to retreat.
Ano nangyari kay Escalera?
Of the Pinnacle Ninja.
That's what they call a number 4 extra large. Just a full combo.
2 orders of it. Onto one.
So go, please. Alright, up top, all throughout that debacle, Renmar, believe it or not, Smart Omega was still in control of the opposite lane, the long lane.
The pressure by Upir, Jome, that early game rotation really busted up TNC's early game hopes. But it is
si Jome,
for TNC, but Omega, they are making the right call of just continuing the pressure. They have to be careful though. They can get cut off by a good combo from the Tigreal. The good thing is Jome and Ukir packed up with some Purifies. So even a big combo from Escalera might get countered right away. Him, Lancy, Heads, whoever, they need to juggle their crowd control really well so that you just force out the Purify, right?
Luckily, there's 4 of them, even the Spear of Alpha. So between the 4 of them juggling, something's got to give. Someone's going to pull the trigger on the Purify, and look at how far.
Is it GTP?
It
Did
goes.
he get it?
No.
Oh, it's Grand Theft Purple,
He did!
man. He stole it.
He did!
Andor, you got to steal it again.
The Geist stole it away!
Oh, not a good game here for the Alpha. He's struggling to get the decisions of Omega. And now they're going to be chasing down Escalera. Gets knocked up. The full combo.
Ba't isa lang?
4 large onto 1 again. And Escalera gets taken
Nice
down.
one, Aurora.
What is it do? But it's the counterplay by TNC. As Hess has taken down Chapnu. Kaizen gets caught out. Andoryu safely away from this fight. The Pinnacle Ninja strikes. Jome
Yes,
trying
Roger.
to take down Kozen. Kozen sidesteps it. TNC lose 2. They only trade for 1, just the roam.
National athlete Noe Ryota Makasa making sure all of Omega's prey stay where they need to be. I mean, the kill onto Chakno was unfortunate, but again, nobody walks away from a number 4 extra large. Not so easy, not so quickly. And look at that, all throughout that debacle. Andoryu is back to regular program. He's going to start farming away, just taking everything. And he's using the Pinnacle Ninja in more than one way. Look at that. He didn't do it. Did he get it? Oh!
No, bro! Ring the bell. Well, for that
Hindi
fight,
sila prepared
Andoryu
sa sa Hanzo. Yo, nice one.
But here comes an entry by Heads. Escalera
Nice one. Heads.
And Escalera trying to hold on. They get away somehow from the ultimate of the Minotaur. Escalera brought
Sumit pa.
He still has the influence.
Patay, si Heads.
Surviving. Escalera cannot.
Sayang.
TNC clap back. The
Wala na
shutdown
skills
onto Andoryu, but they still pay the price. An expensive trade at the cost of Escalera. Luckily, Escalera is one of the few members that can actually afford to lose.
Yeah.
He's just but a roamer. But that doesn't change the fact that Smart Omega are still way ahead, at least this early on, approaching 2,000 gold still. One more turtle up. I don't think TNC can contest, man. Look, what is the XP gap? 9 to, oh my, 9-8. All right, at least Kaizen's back.
10 to 8, not so bad. Again, two sources of true damage on the side of TNC Pro Team, so they will hit an inevitable power spike, but will they hit it is the question. Even inevitable can get stopped by the Avengers, so if TNC Pro Team, even though that they have the right sources, there's a chance that they won't even get there.
The Avengers, Guardians of the Galaxy, Defenders,
a bunch of wizards we didn't know actually existed that can
the Ancient
summon
Order.
a lot of
Yeah, Ancient Order, yeah. All right, so with that
na.
said, 1,000 gold ahead, approaching. There's a pull-up offended by Ryota!
The new general finds the mark! That's two! A massive freeze by Lancy, but not enough follow-up! What a pull by the
Sarado
Ruby!
TNC ni
Alright,
Wolf.
off-camera, Kozen though, just working the long lane.
Malamang
keeping up
Team
with
B to
the
next
economic
game.
advantage Omega has garnered in the early game.
Parang lutang si Escalera.
Kozen is yet to die. But at this point, we're just counting our blessings.
Only one level behind, although Joe might actually be closer to hitting level 10. The Kozen's close to level 9. Escalera getting damage from the turtle. This is going to be a tough call to commit, man. He's already brought down to 50.
Na.
Yep. And he goes in!
Flicker implosion, but he gets tumbled in down by the Vexana. Ryota gets pulled back, and he's gonna get taken down. That's -1 for Omega. Heads with the zone out. Kaizen with a secure on the turtle. Joe gets spotted out. Will he get taken out? Big J!
Jom!
focused, lands
Putang
with
na,
the
boy pa
free,
rin.
But Joe is able to roll away back into human form. But TNC
Nakabawi kahit
are
paano.
planting wins.
That was all heart, all cojones by TNC. When you're down that far, and all you have are ults, and
Guys, ang lamig.
calling to
Putang
go off of, they
lamig
won
ng
that
aircon.
team fight. They won that turtle.
Oh,
And now they're all right. It was but the Pinnacle Ninja.
Yeah.
It was but the Ghost.
There was Pickle Ninja, Pinnacle Ninja, and it was Lancy with a panic ult.
We're very happy.
They are quite so.
All right.
Pickles are great.
8 minutes in, Smart Omega got their gold lead snapped in half. Nay, exponentially shrunk down to just 200 gold. TNC are now playing with fire. Now they're cooking. All right.
It went from I'm happy to see you to it's a little cold in here.
Yeah.
In terms of the gold lead.
If you know what we're talking about. Earlier it was. It was sudden. It was shocking.
Yeah.
It was almost violating. But now, TNC, they just have to choose their entries. And I think they're doing the right thing here. They're attacking the opposite side of the map where Smart Omega isn't. And Hanzo, he can do a lot of things.
2-0
But
ata.
not defend against 4 or 5 members.
And again, because you're playing a jungler or you have a piece of your puzzle that is very static, that wants to stay in place, yes, you have the Pinnacle Ninja that can get everywhere, but the formation of your, what we call the box of Omega just gets exponentially bigger. But that's still a box that can get penetrated by TNC.
It's a fragile box. It's less of a box, more of a net.
Yeah.
And when you have a net, you just want to go for small fish. But when you're playing with sharks, like TNC now are in the mid game, they now have their power spike. Different story.
No, TNC are trying to change their narrative. They're not going to get swept in this first series of the season. They have somehow crawled back, found a way.
That's what TNC means. The narrative changes.
Change your story. Escalera, use the conceal, gets spotted out.
Big J.
Force out some abilities. Look at the damage on that Roger onto that Terizla.
And that's a Terizla with a BOS.
Look at Terizla that feels like paper.
Well,
oh no.
He's fine. Pull the regeneration here.
No more
Healing up.
Ooh, Ryota misses the pull.
A little too
Sit! Ngayon, ganda si to!
Shot out here. Oh, Jom! Oh, but the spear of
Tanaw na ni Chak, no?
Big J gets taken out by Kaizen. Ryota trying to hold on as well. But
Nice! Isa lang nasitan!
with an implosion, with a follow-up.
Hindi pa nagamit ni Roger yung ano niya, yung Urify.
Omega, can they?
Wala,
Will they?
lugi, GG.
Victoria uses the ninja.
He's going! Escalera still up! Just barely, he's burning!
Can he
Tap yan
survive? He will. But no roamer here for TNC Pro Team. It's just Kaizen, Lasky, and Kozen
Wala si
holding.
Jung.
OMG have a man advantage.
Ay, Roger.
Third of his health. Lord standing at about the same.
Palag ba? Papalag?
Here's the Pinnacle Ninja sent in, looking for one. Kaizen still up.
Palagan mo, makunat na may alba eh.
A little bit too eager.
Mabal ni Kaizen.
But the members of TNC are low. Kaizen and Kozen not that healthy.
Puta, pinaspas.
They're focusing
Kaya.
trying to hold in the back line.
Kaya.
TNC head going down. Kaizen
Ang
gets the
hinahinabol.
hold. TNC Pro Team needs to get
Pass
out.
Lord.
Make the most out of the Lord. It's Bonds in 20
Puta,
seconds.
naipit naman siya, Escalera.
Gonna get knocked up, combo.
Tama lang yun, bait yung bait.
43 members of TNC. How far can
Yun,
they push?
tangina
Can they
mo.
push is the question.
Big Jom is pushing again all the while. That mayhem was happening in the Lord pit.
Hanggat buhay Aurora, may pag-asa to.
Now the tier 2.
They're gonna force out the passive. No. Lancey holds on. Kaizen
Passive
as well.
pa, Aurora.
Passive of the mid lane turret holds.
The holy shield still stands.
Holy shield.
Holy
TNC
shield.
now have a Lord marching on
Holy
their side
shield.
down bottom. Suddenly, the fragility of Smart Omega's net, their new take on the box that spreads out Naya across the map, is challenged by TNC. The Phoenixes have gone through the hell that is the early
Nyari.
to mid game, and now they're calling the shots.
What a comeback by TNC. But then we were already talking about this earlier, that this is inevitable.
Tapos
There
na?
will be a chance for them to come back because of the nature of their damage types alone. 2 true means mid-game could be good for you. That's a thing now, folks. Put that on a
to mid game, and it goes in at a third of his health. Lord standing.
Can they push is the question. Passive.
The holy marching on their new take.
Post. Tangina, kala ko comeback eh.
To get their equipment back online here.
Ganun. Higa.
Same with Omega. I'm sure we want to get our athletes up
Lee.
to the prime of their experience.
Okay. So we're just troubleshooting a little bit of a technical issue on the TNC side, if I'm not mistaken. Yes.
Yep. And this should fix up the next big fight, is because there is a clash awaiting in mid and in bottom for sure.
Oh yeah. Seeing the lovely faces of the community here in FPL
That's right.
Philippines. You know, this is a great turnout for our first series of the day.
Kala ko tapos na eh.
And it's not just this first
Technical
series.
push
I
pala.
reckon a lot of these fans are also here, not just as members as the Phoenix Army or the new barangay, but even as Auroras and as agents.
Yeah.
That's up next, by the way.
And the star match later on, but so far this is a great showing by these two teams. TNC Pro Team, honestly, the way it looks like they have all the tools to make a comeback. They just need to get their targeting down. Because if the Roger is just left to free hit everyone, then you're doing something wrong. But if you can get that Roger down.
That's right. And he's not left alone. It's because there's so much CC, so many ways to engage. Again, you saw it there. A singular Spear of Alpha on the two, Renmar.
Yeah.
Challenged Smart Omega's engaging. Challenge Smart Omega's forward momentum. So I'm a believer. I think, just like as Post Malone said, it's better now. What TNC has drafted and what they're playing with, compared to Game 1. Because again, Game 1 was also very back and forth. Here, it's also very back and forth, but I have a feeling that if TNC play their cards right, we might see a Game 3.
They have all the tools, but Omega so do they have all of the capabilities to just surprise TNC Pro Team here with an engagement.
Yeah. Although the whole Hanzo shtick is on thin ice right now.
Yeah.
It seems to have gotten solved.
Yeah, right now, actually the biggest threat to TNC is it's Okir. It's that Vexana. He's been playing it really well. The Cursed Blast has been working out, and the ultimate says, whoa!
Whoa, that's a Dutch angle.
Dutch angle.
All right, here we go. Lord, again, quick briefer on what's happening in the mid game here. I'd say 12 minutes in, 11 and a half. There's a Lord down bottom, and TNC are looking to... What is that? Oh, that was just the ghost.
Yeah, that was just the ghosty. They're pushing out. They won't have the minion wave up top. They have mid and bot. Another wave coming in down bottom, and TNC will have another another wave in the mid, but they're not gonna push there. They decide to back off.
Yep, and 2 minutes until the next Lord. That is going to be an enhanced Lord that kind of jumps. And all right, TNC now addressing that top lane wave that Omega have worked on. They're still up by 2,000 gold.
Man, that Hanzo is straight up annoying.
What's he building? All right, that's a Trinity into, I reckon, what, a Malefic Roar or a Blade of Despair?
I think he might be going to the mouth.
Okay, Big J does build the
Yeah,
mouth.
because he's rushing mouth. See, that's his second item. He went for a chop suey build. His only full build item, based off of what we saw, is just the Heptasis.
Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah, and then Malefic Roar. We're gonna have to double check if that's actually accurate.
Big J, what are you cooking? We've seen so many other Roger builds, but that's the first time I've seen that.
That's a unique dish.
That is exotic.
That is 1 Michelin star with reservations.
That's a acquired taste, as they call it.
That's something my grandma would have questioned.
And that's your grandma.
That's my grandma.
Would have loved to have a dish from her. All right, look at this now. Smart Omega propping up in the river bush, checking in for the purple. Because again, Kaizen does need every single resource he could get his hands on, despite being at max. Oh, grab the purple!
Well, they just take it without any contention. He just saw it. It was like, this is mine now.
All right, well, to be fair, you have to respect the 3K goalie that Omega has. Like, that is significant firepower you will feel.
GG na, TNC.
Can land them first. Again, the layering of TNC is going to be important here, man. Those purifies got to get...
Comeback pa ba?
Yep, and the fact that there's still two
Comeback
standing,
potential ba?
and Ukir,
Pwede, pag nakasit yung Aurora.
specifically, not just in
Tig-grill. Isa-isa lang, tig-grill. Tapos, penalty zone, tapos Aurora. Wala na. Tapos sa carry, no? Oh, masiset.
He single-handedly took Escalera's health from
Malabong ano eh.
100 to what? 35%.
Tatlo, no? Daming ano, no?
AC shadows, man.
Me too.
All right, so now I think they are positioning up for this Lord. And look at this. This is a dangerous bush to be in, gentlemen. This is,
This is so risky.
Look at Lazzy!
It could go really bad. A surprise by TNC. There's a Winter Crown used by Kaizen. No more Juggler for TNC. Heads can only stand and try to survive.
Layo ng Tigreal, nandun sa kabila.
And Escalera find the Hanzo.
All right,
Pero pinatay ni Hanzo.
Both teams run out of the
Nice one din, nice one play, no?
Straight up out of horror film. That was a jump scare out of that bush. Luckily it was Heads and Kaizen. Imagine if it was Kozen and Lancey who walked in there. No passive would have saved Lancey.
No passive would have worked at all.
And look at that thing burst down the Lord.
Unless Lancey, no, he wasn't out.
Lumapit pa yung Aurora.
Lancey will have his passive up. He uses the ultimate. Kozen's not here. He's still pushing up top. 3 members of Omega get frozen. They're taking damage from this Aurora, and this Aurora will not be able to get away as Ryota has committed the flicker.
Ba't lumapit pa si Aurora? Hindi lang binigay.
He survives. Heads goes in, but you don't have follow. What? It's a massive punish.
They're still going. It's now Heads versus the wall.
Hanzo versus carry.
He takes down the ghosty of that Hanzo, but TNC needs to defend.
All right, I respect the audacity of Kozen to try and get that split push, but Andoryu dotted his T's and crossed his I's, and now there's a push in mid.
Shit! Hindi na kasi si Escalera.
Started off with a sweep as Escalera is bringing himself
Yan, hindi na nakapindot.
down low rather. He gets taken out. Only Kaizen, only Kozen.
Kaya pa.
And Cake and they defend.
The minions.
And now they're clearing out the minions.
Kaya pa.
Luckily, TNT now have better wave clear. Between these three, they can take care of business. That's the final outer turret taken down bottom. Omega 5K ahead. That's another inhibitor down up top.
And Jack New goes in. Flicker ultimate. It's Winter Crown. But Lancey with a massive ultimate Master Aurora. And he's down. Goes in survives. Doom scratching. Goes in with a kill. Heads holding on.
Heads burning, but still alive. They send back the 3 remaining members of Smart Omega.
And they
Puso
defend.
pa yung TNC.
They have 4. Will they push?
Kaya naman nila talaga eh. Magkamali lang yung Omega. Tatlong ano nila eh.
TNC.
A minute and a half until another Lord comes
Tatlong
through.
crowd
And I
control.
reckon, yes, should be in time for an evolved Lord. Let's see that defense one more time. Brought to us by Infinix. Again, you see how deep in that Ghost was sent. And you see how far out TNC is willing to punish. Wait, hold on. Whoa.
Andoryu almost taking down Escalera. Jome hiding. He's holding.
Okay.
Minion waves crashing in. That Roger split push. They gotta be careful. OMG. Can they somehow pull it off?
All right. Joan decides to take the long road home. I don't think he was spotted.
Yeah, he wasn't. But he decides to play it safe.
Oh, now he's for sure spotted. The Little Wanderer saw him.
Yeah. And now Omega decides to reconvene in the mid.
That's right.
And try to go for a push instead.
All right, regroup. rebuild, reclaim, and reset. 2,500, again, 3,000 approaching. Smart Omega losing a good chunk of that gold lead they had prior to that push. But what they got out of that is a clear base. Once more, TNC find themselves in a less than desirable predicament. Look at the river control, the bush control by Smart Omega, and now the roam. Oh, there's a conceal!
Oh, Escalera's not gonna land his ultimate. That's the Winter Crown used by the Minotaur. He's able to get his ultimate up. Escalera's falling really low. Goes in trying to get away on Dory, trying to chase him. Say his name, and he appeared! The Pinnacle Ninja takes down the carry and trying to hold on. 3 are down as Joe. Look at Big J.
Big J in the base. It's just Lancey defending. He's with the Mamba.
He's with the Mamba. They have the waves. Big J. Omega take the series.
A lot of shades of black and white, red, blue, and yellow, and every color you can think of under the sun put out on the showcase by the new barangay. This is what they were cooking, Renmar, in the off-season when they fell off. This is what they were cooking.
And they have cooked a hell of a dish. What a start for the barangay. Phoenix Army was just on the wrong end of a surprise Michelin star winning dish served up by chefs Lembot, Snap, and Stronger.
And of course, the sous chef, Big J, coming through. He cooked it, he tasted it, and he served it, and we are eating good.
They called for hands, and they threw hands, and they get the dub.
Sad that TNT had to land on their heads and faces because, again, not a single score, even though it was close. If you watch the games, you'll know it was close. It's just at every single turn, it looked like Smart Omega knew how to play from that position, so close to their opponents, in close quarters, and still coming through with a victory.
I will say, TNC Pro Team has improved. Give them time. This is a new, young, refreshed roster. Give them time. But Omega, they've had a lot of time to, as you said, cook. And by God, what have they done to themselves in the off-season? This is a different Omega.
We say a little more and it'll sound like it's a bad thing what they've done to us. Like we ate a dish straight out of Fear Factor and Joe Rogan just shoved it out our gullets. But here's the thing. We're more than happy to have been at your service to call this opening matchup. In just a bit, we will go onto the stage to talk to Mara Aquino and our winning squad for this opening bout, Smart Omega. Let's hear from them now.
All right, everybody, give it up once again for Smart Omega! Chuck, na may bago sa'yo. Iba yung aura mo. For the first time sa career mo, ikaw na ang captain ng isang koponan. Bago yun ah. So, kamusta bilang captain?
Masaya naman. Kumbaga, ang saya parang maging kuya, parang gano'n.
Parang, gusto mo yun, yung parang kuya?
Oo.
Pero akala ko tahimik ka. So, paano yun? Paano mo sila kinakausap?
Nung dati lang yung tahimik kasi ngayon parang nag-grow na.
Nag-grow ka na. Ano tahimik? Maganda yung smile niya. Ang ganda ng ngipin mo ngayon. Biglang may nagsabi, pogi daw. Oh, narinig mo yan? Pogi daw. You being captain ngayon ng Smart Omega, yan ba yung susi? Yan ba sa tingin mo ang mag-i-ensure na aakyat na kayo sa standings? Hindi na magiging nasa bottom?
Siguro yung magiging susi ng panalo pa rin yung pagsusumikap tsaka yung practice talaga.
Ba't ang galing mo na sumagot, Chuck? Di ba galing mo sumagot? Nai-impress ako sa'yo. Job well done. Bilang captain, you got your first win. Ito naman, para kay Andoryu. Andoryu, nakita namin yung Hanzo. Ba't kayo ng Hanzo? I don't normally see you with that. It's something new.
Para dalawa yung buhay ko. Para hindi ako namamatay palagi.
Oh, kwento mo kung bakit pasok sa meta ang Hanzo ngayon.
Counter. Basta lang po pag wala lang, ba't parang dalawa yung buhay. Parang di natatakot mag-check, ganun.
Ayaw nila daw sabihin kung ano yung counter. Eto, anong gusto mo sabihin? Anong gusto mo sabihin sa lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa inyo? You got your first win. Ang dami pumapalakpak sa inyo.
Maraming salamat po sa pagsuporta. Gagalingan pa po namin.
And we're going to expect more wins from you in the future. Chuck, no, good job. Yes. All right, Smart Omega. Oh, first, ang ating series MVP. Can you guys guess who it is? May fans talaga si Chuck na dito. All right, our series MVP is... Jones, come here. Hey, nakita ko lumapit ka kanina kay Etomax. Anong sinabi mo kay Etomax?
Hindi, ano kasi, nung bago pala mag-start yung game, di ko siya pinapansin eh. Para inaurahan ko siya. Kaso, ayun, pagtaas ng game, yun, kaya niyakap ko siya.
Uy, MVP, alam mo nakabanding ko sila sa Snapdragon. Ang ganda ng chemistry ng team nyo. And now, sa Season 14, what else can we expect from you, Jom, and the entire Smart Omega?
Siguro ano lang, makikita nila na hindi na kami na maglo-lower bracket. Kumbaga, pagpapracticean namin para makamit namin yung upper bracket.
We're gonna see that. We're cheering you on. And now, we're gonna be calling on the winner. We're doing something different right now. We're gonna be calling on the winner of 3,000 diamonds. And the winner is... siya yung pipili. Okay, uy, ikaw yung pipili.
Saan yung kapatid ni Jack no?
Kailangan ituro mo.
Hindi, yung girlfriend na lang daw ni Coach Lembot. Ayun na lang daw.
Sino ba? Girlfriend?
Si Ate Mary.
Ate Mary! Come on up, Ate Mary!
Ito, pati yung diamonds ng MPL, kinuha oh.
Come on up! Ate Mary, come on up! Ayan, sinundo na! Ano yun? Sino
Magpo-propose
nagsabi?
po yan.
So ngayon, meron kang 3,000 diamonds. Anong gusto mong sabihin kay Coach Lambot or Smart Omega?
Congrats sa first na panalo nila ngayong series.
And congratulations with your 3,000 diamonds. Let's give her a round of applause. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you. You may now take your bow. And take your walk of victory. Congrats. What a great start for Smart Omega at ayon nga kay Chaknu. Well, they're gonna work really hard at maybe baka siya ang maging susi para hindi na sila nasa lower bracket. And now, himayin natin ang ating laban. Babalikan na natin ang ating panel. Pasok!
Mara, and welcome back dito sa Infinix Game Tambayan. Kami pa rin ang mga tropa niyo dito. Ako nga pa si Umi, sama si Chantel at si Midnight. Bagong barangay, bagong captain, at mukhang bagong simula din para sa Smart Omega. 2-0 agad para sa regular season.
Feeling ko mapapasarap yung tambay mamaya ng Smart Omega. And yung naging performance nila ngayon is a statement na agad kung paano yung magiging run nila for the whole Season 14.
Yeah. Usually nakikita natin yung Smart Omega na medyo hindi ganun kaganda yung start. Pero this time around, they start the season with a bang. And ngayon nakita natin ang ating game MVP. Walang iba kundi ang bagong pick din for game number 2, the Hanzo. Nakita natin lumabas mula kay Andorio. Siyempre, hindi niya naman hindi niya i-reveal kung ano ba yung dahilan at kumbaga ano ba yung mga specifics, bakit maganda yung Hanzo pick nito. Pero dissecting it, tama siya sa sinabi niya na walang pang-abot and napakaganda in contrast nung game number 1 na last pick ng TNC. Dito naman yung Smart Omega yung last pick nila gamit na gamit talaga. Kasi essentially, hindi nahirapan si Andorio dito maglaro. In contrast din naman sa nangyari sa Alpha, dun sa start niya na napatay siya kagad ng Roger, na-invadean kagad, hindi nila nahawakan yung River. Pero this game, nakita natin yung advantage na meron kang malayong jungler na pwede mag-dish out ng damage and kailangan pang problemahin ng TNC kung nasaan yung pwesto ng Hanzo. Very obvious dito sa highlights natin yung Smart Omega. Hindi sila parang nag-hesitate na gumawa ng play kasi alam nila, aabot lagi yung clone or yung shadow ni yung ninja ni Hanzo.
Yung tinatawag nating Pinnacle Ninja, no? Yung kanyang ultimate na talaga nagpahirap din sa kupunan ng TNC Pro Team. Nakita natin si Kozen, especially in this highlights, na parang lagi siyang hinahanap ng jungler ng Omega. At hindi yun naging maganda para sa kupunan ng TNC dahil nahirapan mag-prehit sa harapan yung carry.
Oo, tsaka ang dami mga moments na si Andorio dito ayan. Perfect example. Pwede pa niya diretso ng kill. Parang depende na lang dito sa side ng TNC kung kaya nila i-sustain yung damage from Andorio as to why parang for TNC medyo nagsastruggle sila on how to set up a play against Omega kasi ang struggle na dito, merong damage na nasa harap. Pero pag pinalaga naman na natin nasa harap, may iwan yung mga supposedly nasa likod natin.
Kitang-kita kanina yung ginawa ni Kuzen. Yung trainer niya talagang hanapin yung kaluluwa ni Hanzo. Napakalayo niya, nasa Makati tayo, nasa Antipolo yung carry hinahanap. Sabi niya, ano bang source nitong Ano bang source nitong Hanzo?
Saan ba nag-uugong na to?
Oo, saan ba nakaugat?
Nasa
itong
lumang venue pa.
Nasa lumang venue pa. Nakita niya na pati nila yung Hanzo, pero that was only one time. And hindi naman ito dahil kasalanan ng TNC. It's just that it's the way the hero works. Na talagang capable yung Omega na lumaban from miles away from their jungler. Usually makikita mo yun kapag hawak nila yung mga Ling, mga Hayabusa. This time around, Hanzo. Kaya na-compare ko kanina kasi yung Nolan nung game number 1, record sumama eh. Itong game ng Smart Omega, pwede sila mag-start ng laban kahit wala si Andorio doon. Basta, sasabi lang ni Andorio, meron akong ultimate. Pwede ako maka-follow up.
G.
G lang. Oh, G. Laban tayo. And napansin ko rin sa TNC, hindi rin naman ganun kasama. Yun ang naging pagbuo ng kanilang lineup. It's just that yung alpha, ang requirement kasi ng alpha, alam ko yan eh. Specialist kami ng alpha eh. Yan lang ang ginamit namin ng MSC eh.
Ang saya ba? Masaya?
Masaya naman yung alpha. Kaso, masaya siya, pero required na maging maganda yung start ng early game. And nakita natin, again, yung Smart Omega, nakahanap sila agad ng way para ma-disrupt yung flow ng momentum ng Alpha. Nakuha kagad yung first blood, na-invadan pa. Actually, nagulat nga ako eh. First rotation ng Roger, usually nasa side bush ng lane. Pero ang ginawa ng Smart Omega, imbis na i-prioritize yung gold lane, dahil alam nila napakalaking factor ng Alpha dito sa game ng TNC, kasi sobrang bilis talaga mag-snowball na isang Alpha, talagang in-invadan kagad ng Smart Omega. So it tells you na yung laro ng Omega, may blueprint.
At bukod sa blueprint ng Midnight, gusto ko din lang i-confirm. Dahil nga, i-counter nila yung sa tingin nilang magaling mag-snowball dito. Ibig sabihin ba, ang bagong barangay ngayon ay kayang o mabilis mag-adapt sa sitwasyon ng mga laban?
I would say, gets nila kung ano yung mga prerequisite. Kumbaga, may mga condition kasi. Kung gusto mo manalo early game, gusto mo manalo mid game, alam nila na magiging malaking problema tong Alpha. Lalo naging priority din sa kanila yung pag-take ng mga jungle resources ng first 5 minutes of the game. Dahil alam naman natin kapag jungler ka, may punishment sa minion rewards. So talagang pinilayan nila basically yung Alpha.
Parang naalala ko kanina nanonood tayo, nag-react pa nga si Midnight na parang walang kumuha doon sa may Riverside. So parang doon pala, nagkaroon agad ng information dito yung Omega kung paano kakounterin dito yung TNC. And at the same time, I really like how Ryota played dito sa game kasi kahit yung I'm offended niya, ginagamit niya pang face check. So if ever na merong makabig, dediretsuhan tatatulan dito ng despair stomp.
Pag ganun din nga I'm offended, I'm bad trip na eh.
I'm bad trip na sa'yo
yung si Ryota, parang wala akong makita. Ito kaya, testing natin. Pag may nakarit siya, free kill yun eh. Kasi ang bilis na mag-burst for Smart Omega. Pag wala, alam mo naman ang cooldown yan, halos 15 to 20 seconds lang. Lalo pagdating ng late game, pag may mga CDR items na bumababa talaga yan. So medyo spammable yung pag-check bush ng Smart Omega. But then again, it wouldn't work kung hindi naka-ready yung barangay. Pero ang kinagandahan sa playstyle nila is similar to game number 1. Basta may play na pwede silang gawin, willing silang bitawan lahat ng ginagawa nila at mag-commit kung may mangyari man sa ginagawa nila currently. And because of that, nakita natin na super effective, napakasakit ng isang Hanzo dahil nga untouched, nakapag-farm siya ng sobra-sobra. And kita natin na yung effect na walang pang-abot dito sa Hanzo is pati yung TNC nag-hesitate sila, papasok ba tayo dito, hahawakan ba natin itong bush na to, or makakapag-re-engage ba tayo? Kasi again, kailangan pa nilang problemahin yung Minoan's Fury na magagaling dito kay Chakno, and of course, yung I'm Offended na pwede lumabas mula sa Ruby.
Grabe nga talaga ang crowd control na makikita natin mula sa lineup ng Omega. At when we look at that type of lineup, nasabi mo na nga kanina Midnight na parang kung sino mang mahuli ni Ryota ay makikita ang Atoy Army na sumugod papunta. And that is just our first match of the day. 2-0 agad ang ating datunghayan. At kung pag-uusapan ng usapang top 8, mukhang palayo na ng palayo ang Omega doon.
Tsaka yung performance talaga ng Omega dito, parang Chakno is back na talaga. Napanood natin sila before, pero iba pa rin talaga yung nakikita natin ngayon.
And syempre, pwede kayong maging part ng digital transformation in the world of connectivity. Say hello to convenience, flexibility, and local connectivity with the Smart Prepaid eSIM. Now available for digital delivery through the Smart Online Store for only 99 pesos. Men, parang tayo lang, connected tayong tatlo dito. Pati kayo,
Wait, ayan,
pati kayo yung nanonood dyan.
Connected din tayo, by the way, sa ating nasa likod.
Nasa likod din.
We represent the colors.
red. Diba?
Hindi naman pinag-usapan yan.
Ganong
Wala
kalupit.
usap-usap yan.
Walang usap-usap yan. Di nga namin alam na ganito pala yung kulay ng panel na kahapon eh. Pero yun, shoutout din sa official Restreamers from Southeast Asia, MENA, South Asia, and North America. Do you want to be part of the weekly MPLPH action? Scan nyo lang yung QR code dyan na nakikita nyo sa ating screen ngayon para maging official streamer. Marami kayong pwedeng makuha dyan. At ngayon na natapos na ang ating match number 1. May isa pa po tayong match mamaya. Huwag kayong aalis. Excited na ba kayong dalawa?
Ako, excited na talaga ako. Parang pili ko nga buong dumating, yun na yung iniisip ko eh.
Siyempre, ngayon na patapos na nga ang ating match 1, hindi pa rin natin tatapusin ang kwento doon na pupunta na tayo sa ating host para kausapin ang ating mga players. Host, doon na to.
Paris Olympics 2024, nandito ang ating atleta representing the Philippines for fencing, Maxine Esteban. Kamusta?
Oh, I'm so happy to be here.
So you've been back for about 1 week, right? Yes. Kwento mo naman sa amin kasi hindi namin na-experience eh. So how was the entire Paris Olympics?
It was very memorable and being there, pagpasok ko pa lang ng village, parang lahat ng paghihirap ko has come into fruition. So I'm very happy to be there.
And we're happy that you're here and we're thankful that you represented Philippines. Now from Paris, nandito ka naman sa ating MPL arena. So what do you think about MPL Philippines?
It's very beautiful and this is my first time to watch an MPL game. So
First time?
live, yes.
Oh, first impression. First impression. Oh, ganda ng
Very
stage, di
beautiful
ba?
and very organized.
Very organized. So see, di ba? Very beautiful, very organized. So narinig namin na aside from fencing, you love MLBB. So kwento mo, we were having this conversation kanina. How long have you been playing?
I started when the season started, so I think around a month ago.
Just 1 month, okay.
Mas
Ito
kaya
yung
break
next.
neto.
Ano ang rank mo?
Mythic Glory.
Mythic Glory.
1 month! Guys,
1
in
month,
1
Mythic
month,
Glory?
Mythical Glory
Ako
na
nga,
siya.
3 years, wala pong Mythical Glory.
29! Ouch! Oh my gosh! Guys, kailangan natin mag-grind. Kailangan namin mag-grind. Okay, favorite hero?
Mythic Glory, galing naman.
I love playing Vexana
Vexana?
or Estes.
Estes, what did you think about the Vexana kanina?
Ang inang.
Super galing.
Because me, when I play Vexana, sometimes I forget na mage ako. So I always want to go forward and and then I die.
Tapos nag-Estes ka pa. Oh my God, I love Estes
Grabe,
also.
Mythic Glory. Ako nga, hindi pa na ako Mythic Glory.
Lancelot, fencing ka.
Because I feel like there's so much pressure to be a carry. So
Sabihin, bobo talaga ako.
be a support.
Sobrang may pressure talaga pag carry. Okay, so ito yung nadinig namin. We have some great news that esports will be part of the next Olympics. So what do you think about esports and sports merging together?
I'm very happy because actually esports is a lot like sports. Like in fencing, we always have to strategize more than it being a physical sport. We always have to use our mental strategy. So I really think that esports deserve to be in the Olympics, and I'm very excited for it.
We're excited for this. At sana nga nandun ang MLBB. Now for the inspiring Olympians, you training, being there, what's your message to everyone inspiring to be just like you? They want to be an Olympian.
I guess my message is to dream big and never let anyone chart your own destiny because only you can chart your own destiny. And, just trust in yourself and in your team and especially in God.
Oh, that was so nice. Thank you so much. Ang ganda ng mensahe niya. Trusting yourself and trusting your team. And speaking of teams, we have 2 more teams that's gonna go head-to-head against each other. And that's Aurora, MLBB, and Blacklist International. So stay tuned for more MLBB only here on MPL Philippines Season 14.
May break time pa ba? biglang magana eh. Break time. 47.
So, marami siyang natulong sa akin. Tsaka kung ba't si Energy ako ngayon.
Alam, ready. Muted.
LPH website. Don't miss any MPL action by following our official Facebook and subscribing to our YouTube channel. Follow MPLPH on TikTok for more content. And to ensure the equality and fairness of our games, MPL Philippines is also monitored and supervised by the Games and Amusements Board.
Oh, copyright. Copyright yan. The dawn of new rivalry. For the shadow, another rivalry. Uy! Nice one.
Gusto ko silang bigyan ng magandang laban.
Excitement siya na makalaban ko yung former teammate ko at yung former team ko.
Gusto ko naman i-showcase yung talent ko sa paggamit ng assassin.
Hey! Oy! Putang ina Dilar, oh. Angas ah.
Gusto ko naman na dito ko patunayan yung sarili ko. Meron pa akong utang na loob sa blacklist kasi kung wala yung blacklist nun, hindi ako magja-champion ganun.
Mas improve na kumpara dun sa mga...
Nagbabayad pa rin ng utang si Haji.
Mensahe ko hindi mo sana patunayan mo na tamang desisyon ang ginawa mo na lumipat ka sa Aurora.
Ang message ko kay MP The King, buti nga kinuha ka pa sa Pinas. Akala ko hanggang Cambodia ka na lang.
Siguro mensahe ko kay Yue, Yue galingan mo kasi dati magkakampi na tayo, iba na ngayon
Sheesh!
Subukan mo na kung gaano kakagaling.
Ang mensahe ko sa Black is good luck sa laban natin and especially kay Haji. Papakita ko sa iyo mga tinuro mo at mas gagalingan ko pa.
Corny naman ni Yue.
Ang mensahe ko kay Edward, galingan mo lang palagi, tol. Para pag nagkaharap tayo, malaman mo na ulit yung feeling na na nadudurog sa lane.
Ina!
Ang message ko kay Dilar, parang hindi ko matandaan na dinurog mo ako sa lane eh. Parang ikaw yata yung dinurog ko rin kasi kami nag-champion nun.
Ow! Loyalty or royalty? Dark versus light. Ganda ng graphics ngayon ng ML ah.
Punong-puno ang ating
Grabe, ang ganda ng graphics.
Mo ang energy sa MPL Arena para sa ating star match sa pinakaunang araw
Loyalty.
ng MPL Philippines.
Shoutout Lord Segil, shoutout Dinuguan. Why so handsome bro? No bro. Little bit. A little bit. Shoutout Biza. Biza Osoye. Small things bro, small things.
Ang ating mga super fans na si Carl at Luis. Kamusta naman kayo dyan?
Okay naman. Siyempre, break the code!
Ito. Ayan.
Auroras!
Aurora.
Grabe, may backup dan. Ay, shouter.
Rinig na rinig
Shouter.
talaga ang energy dito sa ating arena. Pero Chantel, nakita natin, actually napanood nating lahat kung gaano nga ba kainit ang ating mga players sa isa't isa. Parang
Video pa lang no?
May something eh.
Ako hanggang ngayon, parang nilabas na yung roster reveal, nagkaroon na ng iba't ibang mga lineup, pero parang familiar territory for both kasi I'm not used to seeing these players na magkaibang team.
Ang dami
Nasanay
basta
tayo
Black
magkasama
versus
kaya
Aurora.
for
Matik
sure,
yan.
Kasama din natin ngayon.
Siyempre.
Ganun yung naramdaman.
Former agent tapos naging Aurora.
Nagulat din yung mga changes sa lineup, especially
Shoutout from Zone. Uy, shoutout Yuki.
the old players became
Shoutout Jefferson. Shoutout Clicker.
For Aurora, parang, wait lang.
Sultan mo lang yun.
Lagi yan nandito.
Parang
May punchline pala yun. Sultan ko na.
tas ngayon na nasa Aurora ka na, sige.
Napatawa mo ako dun
ng iyong past.
Abe.
Nakikita ngayon, ano bang meron sa bago mong team?
So ayun, syempre kung nasa...
Agent ka eh. Nag-Aurora ka lang eh.
Ayun. And etong mainit na laban na to, of course, ay maraming mga headliner na super...
Andiyan yung B-Wise. Alam ko andiyan yung B-Wise eh.
Inaabangan nating magtapatan dito.
Alam mo, nabanggit na kanina, isa sa mga inaabangan magtapat ay yung unang nagtrasyokan, si Demon Kite. At na rin, si MP The King.
Kupal ka ba, Yuki?
Blacklist International. And yung mainit din na
Kumukupal ka na.
tagal ng debate to. Sa community lagi may tanong, Haji versus Yue.
Ayun.
Pangit naman makipag-trustukan ni Yui. Parang baby makipag-trustukan. Sus ko po. Parang pilit na pilit. Buti ba yung MP Daking sa Demon Knight eh. Bagong rivalry.
Sinabi natin master and teacher. Nakikita kasi natin before si Haji na siya yung parang pinaka-veteran in terms of the role at that time. So, yung message talaga
Gandang laban to. Putang ina. Sasabog na naman ang YouTube.
Ramdam mo na it's time. I-settle na natin yung score. Sino nga ba talaga ang mas magaling sa ating dalawa?
Imagine mo, kung ikaw si Yue, si Yue.
Pangit naman ng camera yun. Sag yung konti kay Midnight.
Patunayan mo yung mga tinuturo mo, ha? Ay, ayun.
Parang ganun yung labas eh.
Oh, by the way, kayong mga nanonood dyan sa bahay, social media at iba pa, make sure
Shoutout, boss.
gisingin mo na yung mga tropa nyo natutulog o kumakain pa.
B-Wise fans yan.
The dawn.
B-Wise yan, malamang. Nasa Garora lang.
Loyalty o royalty? Yan ang tanong. O ikaw na loyal, Luis, ano bang basa mo dito?
Siyempre, being fan of Blacklist International since Season 6, all the way support, Blacklist!
Break the leg. Wala na.
Ikaw naman. Ang tanong dito.
Nagalisa na ang agent dahil kay Balubs. Joke lang.
Royalty doon sa Rora.
So far, masaya and mabait yung bagong management.
Ayun, ilan tayo ng A dyan.
A ka muna dyan.
Bakit? Di ba mabait yung dating management?
Familiar faces sa loob ng Blacklist International, si Oheb at si Haji ay nanatili pa rin sa Blacklist. Ano ba yung pwede natin ma-expect mula sa mga veterano natin dito?
Alam mo, nandun yung nandun pa rin naman yung, again, sinabi mo na nga, yung veterans.
Tagal, simulan nyo na. Tama na yun.
Masakit lang kasi makita na yung MV3 na matagal na natin.
Si Oheb yata nilalaro eh, no?
Sa Blacklist International is down to 2. Alam ko may something dito kay Wami pag 3 naging 2. Medyo masakit yan.
Masakit talaga yan dahil nga nabuwag na ang MV3 Edward now in Aurora.
Pati yung TikTok nabuwag na.
Blacklist fan ka na nakatulog ng mga 1 year. Siguro kung nagising ka ngayon,
this true stone.
Totoo ba to?
Parang Civil War, parang sa Umbrella Academy, nagkaroon ng sa mga nanonood, mga Sparrow dyan. Basta yun. Ito, ngayon na, di ba, dati kayong, parang sabay kayo nag-cheer before. Ano sa tingin nyo yung rivalry nyo between sa fans?
I don't think there should be a rivalry.
Meron dapat, wala dapat.
Kasi syempre at the end of the day,
Meron yan.
Dapat aim na.
Dapat lagi may rivalry. Rivalry.
Ikaw ba, same sentiments ba?
Yes.
And I thank you. Ikaw naman.
More on players talaga. Support sa players. Kahit anong team.
Oo, kaya.
Siyempre, para
Huwag na natin ikaila. Lahat ng fans, karamihan sa fans ng Blacklist. B-Wise fans yan.
Siyempre, may pagiging super fans eh. Ano sa tingin mo yung magiging score ng series?
Lumipat yung B-Wise sa Aurora. Hatak na nila yan.
Sige, ito din.
Hatak na nila ang agents. Tapos si Edward pa. Di ba na?
Dito na nga ang ating mga super fan at panigurado kayong mga nanonood sa bahay, pati na rin yung punong-puno.
Eh, dami rin fans ni Edward. Lipat talaga yan sa Aurora.
Hindi ko na kayo tatanungin ang predictions natin. Ang sarap maging viewer dito. Ang sarap manood ng MPL Season 4.
GT
dito sa Infinix
20 Pro.
Game Tambayan. Dahil at this point ay makikita na rin natin ang ating updated point system. Midnight, ano ba ang kailangan nating abangan dito?
Ang kailangan nating abangan ay kung sino ba mananalo ng series ito. Actually, kaya ako natanong yung score kanina.
Tinanggal na nila yung
natin para sa mga fans.
1.2 points.
Gusto natin umabot ng Game 3. Pero sa series scores,
Basta manalo ka 1 point, talo 2 points.
Ang implication ng bagong point system natin is pag nanalo ka 2-0 or 2-1, 1 point. So, kailangan talaga dito manalo ka ng series para mag-matter sa'yo or magkaroon ng relevance.
Kasi lagi may nagreklamo, benta daw, benta. Yan. Tinanggal na nila yung mga differential.
Ang implication nito, hindi na pwedeng chumichepi ka lang. Kailangan
suntukan. Tapos wala magsusuntukan dyan.
Siguradong dapat ikaw yung
agents yan eh, paano magsusuntukan yan?
Kasi di ba dati parang meron tayong connotation na okay lang yan, ano pa lang naman, week 1, day 1, bawi na lang tayo sa mga susunod na days. So dito pa lang, alam mo na all your might, all your strength, ilabas na agad. Kasi if not, mahihirapan ka talagang maghabol.
Yep, di ka talaga pwede maging intro boy.
Okay.
Dahil ang sinimula mo dapat tapusin mo. Kaya makikita natin dito.
Intro boys,
ang
wala na si
natin
Santi.
kailangan
Ba't ka
na
naman si Boss Santi?
dito sa ating regular season. Of course, nandyan yung game wins versus yung game losses. Diyan natin madedetermine yung mga game points. Kasi may game points tayo. Tapos meron pang head-to-head. Meron pang, yung head-to-head natin actually dalawang version. Meron kang net match wins, which is yung series. And then meron kang net game wins na head-to-head. So for example, yung 2 matches na makikita kayo sa regular season, kung 2-0 yung score mo sa kanya, kahit patay kayo na points, of course, lalamang yun. Pero of course, may hierarchy yan. Ang pinakamataas natin ay yung net game wins. Kapag hindi na-break yung score ng dalawang team between the hierarchy, ang pang-apat na resolution natin ay maglaban kayo ulit.
At syempre dahil nga sa dinami-dami ng ating mga solusyon, most likely
Putang
may
ina.
pagkalabo na ang tiebreaker match. Pero
Parang
kung ako
gumanda yung
tatanungin,
ano ngayon, ah.
Medyo may mundo pa rin na aabot yon. Pero tignan naman natin ang ating playoffs bracket. Ano ba ang pinaka-biggest difference natin ngayon dito?
Ito mapapansin natin, di ba, binanggit natin before na meron tayong gauntlet format. So back to play-ins na tayo.
Play-ins na ulit?
Para sa ating
Kaya na nilang
playoff.
gauntlet?
At,
Ang bilis daw.
Tinigan yung maigi yung ating lower bracket finals. It is now best of 7.
Galit nagalit na yung MPLPH.
Oo, tama naman tayo. Best of 7 eh.
Hindi pwedeng best of 5 ang lower bracket finals natin. Kasi lahat ng, alam mo sa totoo lang, lahat ng matches natin pang championship eh.
That's true.
Tama naman.
Si lower bracket, talagang ano na yan. Digmaan na. Para talagang sulitin nyo na. Bigay kong bigay. Grabe, game 7 sa lower bracket. Oo nga, tama lang yan. Para nga mas maganda yung pagod na pagod. Batak na batak yung lower.
Naman ngayon, best of 7 na po ang ating lower bracket match ay paniguran.
Hindi, training yan kasi alam niyo naman si M6 eh, may lower bracket eh.
Nakakapagod yun, men, best of 7.
Para kondisyon yung ano.
Lower bracket finals.
Para kondisyon ng PH, yung mentality nila, kondisyon. Game 7 eh, puta.
Alam mo, naalala ko dyan, yung pagod sa AP Bren eh. Nag-post ng status na yung parang puro na lang best of 7, best of 7, balik tayong best of 3. Ngayon babalik sila sa MPL Philippines, maririnig nila, may dalawang best of 7 na sa baba, parang, huy!
Nakakapagod yun.
Sheesh! Dapat sabi din sabihin, sheesh! Yan o. Sheesh! Sheesh, miss! Bili na kayo guys, t-shirt ko. Mura lang.
Nananalo. By the way, para sa mga Franco mates natin,
PM nyo lang ako kung gusto nyo umorder ah.
dahil available na ang bagong MPL exclusive skin na Quantum Vanguard ni Franco sa shop. Hook enemies ala MPL players and get it now. Kung usapang Franco sa MPL, sino bang naalala nyo?
Si...
Uncle Eson.
Uncle
Eson.
Shout out.
Wala na yata si Eson eh.
One of the coaching staff for Blacklist International. At kakaiba din na I think the last time that we saw him play was Season 7?
Oo.
Nga ba? O Season 8?
Isa din naalala ko si Ben Things din.
Si Ben Things din. Na nandun din naman.
Ben Things, bangko.
Aurora. Nako, yung mga Franco Lords natin dyan. And by the way, guys, sama-sama nating ay i-announce to, no? And makikita nyo din dahil parte kayo ng potential nating pagkapanalo dito. Mobile Legends is nominated at the Esports Awards. Head on to esportsaward.com and vote for...
Panalo na yan! Mobile Legends na naman na nag-iisang ano ngayon eh. Yung pinakasikat na MOBA eh.
Hindi tayo makakaabot sa punto na to kung hindi
Huwag nang magalit yung mga ano, mga rip-rip saka honor-honor.
Teka, kuhanin ko lang yung GT20 Pro ko mag...
Boboto lang, no? Teka lang, boboto lang kami.
Man, grabe. Iba na talaga ang labanan ngayon. Dahil with Aurora and Blacklist International, this is the new code na nakikita natin. And for Aurora, this is their first ever game in MPL Philippines. Kaya naman hindi na natin...
Aurora debut. Sweep. Naku po. Title pa lang.
To ensure the integrity and fairness of our match, please, MPL Arena, make some noise for our marshals, Jeff, Chico, Pat, and Wilbert.
Parang gusto kong mag-marshal. Hahawiin ko agad si Flap pag mura na mura.
Making their Philippines debut, they have
Si Domeng saka si Demong.
of light. A roster familiar to your eyes, now fighting under a new light. It's Aurora!
Yo po, Lady G, may pagano'n-ganon po. O yun po, ako si Lady G ah. Tiger look. Galingan mo, baka Si Domen Kite, saka si Demon Kite. Ito na.
Standing across them, their opponents.
Ito.
A mixture of veterans.
Dilar,
returning
debut.
Heroes and familiar faces to the
Kaya pala si MP nag-iingay, no? Sabi.
And reborn again. Agents, this is
Nako,
a new era.
bangko si Eoeb.
Make some noise. They are truly top tier. Blacklist.
Sino to? Si ano?
National.
Pogi ni Haji ah. Punta si MP, back to MPLPH. Walang easy ano dito, walang easy M6. Oh, ano yan? Ah, blacklist nga pala, gano'n. Ano ba yun? Meron palang gano'n. Oh, blacklist ka, coach!
And welcome to the stage their coaches for Aurora.
Ah, puta, Bonchan, MTV.
And for Blacklist International, Coach
Mentor. Oo, magsusupladuan, no? Ah, puta, hindi nakita si Coach Bonchan, no? Ah, supladuan, no? Kiss mo na!
A new season breeds a new rivalry. Mag-ingay para sa Blacklist International.
Putang ina. Iba yung aura ni Coach Bon, ah.
Aurora MOBB. Haji, Yue, please come forward.
Oh, may ganun pa? Grabe yung mga comments sa Impel Live. Puro ano nag-away? Rora sa agent?
Step forward.
Jade Bray. Oy!
Simulan natin sa
Jade
veterano.
Bray. Lods ka ba yan?
Palag mo kay Yue.
Tignan na lang natin mamaya.
Titignan mamaya.
Wala si Yue?
Yue, ano ang palag mo kay Haji?
Nakabahan yan.
G, buhok at timbang pa lang lamang na ako.
Alright, players. You may go back to your stations.
MP naman sa Demon Kite.
Fist bump? Sige, fist bump.
Wala Demon.
With the light
Lugi sa Coach Bon. Matangkad tangkad nga ni ano, siguro katangkaran kasi tangkaran ko yan. Ay, matangkad saan na konti. Ako tuloy, oy, sabi na nga ba, ikaw yan eh. Oh, wala kang pasok.
A rivalry that runs deep and through. Time and age, light and dark. Tonight is our star match. It's Aurora versus Black. Welcome on board to service. My name is Leo, here with Renmar Santa Cruz. And real quick, let me just recap what you said. Just in weight and in hair.
Ikaw ba tayo mamod kita?
Alright, so you were talking a big game over Sensei Haji.
All the while Haji just said, we'll just see later.
Yeah, we'll just see later. That was cold-blooded from Haji. That was a veteran.
Dapat Demon Kite na lang sa MP.
Exactly what happens when you talk smack before the matchup. Here you're seeing the Aurora MLBB lineup. You got Demon Kite.
Puno talaga. Tangina.
And of course,
marketing eh.
Into the battlefield by the hitman Renegade.
Edward pala mapupuno na ano eh.
One of the players highlighted here, and you mentioned the hitman Renegade and Yue. They are going to be the center point of the rotation and the gameplay of Aurora. We saw it internationally. It hasn't translated to a series win yet, but let's see if it will translate well.
Nag-aaral kasi ang Japanese language. Oh, okay yan, Lods. Pagpatuloy mo lang.
Real quick, let me just translate.
May hiring ngayon ah. Japanese teacher. 200,000 ang sahod.
And you fell asleep for a year, and you woke up randomly and you saw this lineup, you would be, what is this? What is going on? What have I woken up to? Lord JM, MP the King, Perks, Outplayed, and Haji. Haji's still there.
Haji's still there. He's the veteran of Blacklist International that remains in the starting five for their first.
Ano mo yun? Yung sa Japanese? Sa Japan? Hiring ata? English teacher? Tong ina lang sa 200,000.
Lord JM can do it as an EXP laner. That's how he shined in Minana. Outplayed, Haji, everyone can do it.
Under Blacklist's main five, just now, just here, there is so much international experience that they brought back into the House of Black. Let's talk about the keys to victory.
Yue, show Haji that you're the master.
They have to rely on Yue to show Haji that he is the master now.
One of the stories that you and Haji had when they shared the same banner was that who would play in the mid? Who would be the starting mid laner for the day? Who would swap out?
Paano ko mag-abroad next year, Lord? Dami hiring. Oo nga. Oo, sige. Mag-abroad ka lang habang bata pa. Sayang yan. Tapos doon ka mag-vlog. Kasi yun ang meta ngayon. Mga nag-abroad, yun yung nagba-vlog.
That's right. And again, need I remind you folks,
Pag nag-vlog ka kasi doon, mas maraming nagiging interesado yung tao.
he's been to the jungle. He's been
Ngayon, sumasahod ka na. Di nagba-vlog ka pa, may kita ka pa sa YouTube. Oh. Di doble-doble. Oh.
for the young Yue, and of course,
Exam namin ngayong December. Sana makapasa. Kaya mo yan.
win. And we're talking about that mid lane trio.
Turuan mo mag-Japanese.
And jungle, which now brings
Ano sa Japanese ang uwi?
elephant in the room, should I say the demon in the room? It's Demon Kite versus MP the King. Both are rare.
Ngayon ko lang nalaman, balik na si Haji sa mid. Ngayon mo lang nalaman? Matik yan, wala si Uwe, kaya siya ulit ang ano.
MP the King can do as an assassin. The man is a back-to-back Khmer King because of what he did in MPL Cambodia. With those assassin pickups, especially that Roger in MSC.
Man ako.
The MSC Roger
Man ako eh.
down Fnatic Onyx out of the tournament.
That is the Khmer dog in him. And again, it was meant
Bossing pa shoutout. Shoutout Super Jepoy.
you really do belong in the Philippines because yeah, sure you can win championships in Cambodia, but how about
Mag naka-abroad ako, Lods. May bonus ka sa akin, Lods. Di kita kakalimutan. Kagi. Pag mo isipin yan, isipin mo yung sa'yo.
off of their mic skills, MP the King is a 5-time champion.
Basta pagpunta mo doon sa Japan, mag-vlog ka agad. Vlog mo na agad.
Stalker that we have, period, in MPL Philippines. Maybe even in the world.
Araw-araw vlog trabaho para ano.
Oh, that's true.
Meta yan ngayon, yung mga nag-abroad, nagba-vlog. Mas malaki yung viewers ng mga yun.
Confidence that he exudes, and from what I know, Blacklist International
Intense match to. Intense talaga to.
they would get MP the King.
Kaya kailangan gandaan natin ang highlights.
Has a Haji-esque jungler that he can lead.
Ready na lahat.
He can guide. It's a different meta. It's
Ready.
the utility meta that he himself brought to the forefront of how to play ML.
Ano prediction mo, boss? Ano ako dyan? 2-1 Aurora.
When he was still a player.
Kasi medyo tingin ko si Dilar makakapapato ng konti. Ewan ko lang kung nagbatak na talaga si Dilar. Kasi yung sa Aurora medyo batak na yun kahit pa paano yung mga yun eh. Si Renny J nagpahinga pero hindi na. Mas matagal ang pahinga ni ano eh. Dilar.
Master the basics, who by the way towers over the World Championship coach. It's Aurora on the play.
Mas matagal ang pahinga ni Dilar eh.
The clapback, 2 pick swings. Let's see if they can fix that whole blue side situation.
Aurora, we mentioned it.
Automatic yan lang kasi malakas bis pag abroad lang. Oo, hindi lang sa Japan. Halos lahat ng ng Pinoy abroad. Ayun ang ginagawa. Yung mga basurero sa Canada, sa Australia, nagbablog sila. Mas malaki pa kinikita ng mga nagbabasura dun eh. Kasi yung mga nakukuha nilang gamit, putang ina. Pwede pang gamitin eh. Alam ko si Inspi nanonood. Ano doon siyempre. Sa kanila. Handa-handa siya. Blacklist ako, Lods. Sensya na, Lods. Ano ako ngayon? Aurora ako.
Ah, yes. Of course, we can't forget about the Alpha.
Kasi ano ako eh. Alam mo naman, pan ako ni ano eh.
Alpha is the new Fredrin, as we mentioned earlier in the first series.
Sino ba nasa Aurora? Pan ako ni ano eh, Edward eh. Si Inspi, blacklist siya kasi revenge daw. Oh?
Alright, what does this leave out for Blacklist? At this point, you wonder, do we panic? Do we scramble for the jungle? Because the snow is going to be open. And the answer is no. They get a couple of solid divers in Harith and the Riz.
Ding agad, ding.
Like this Harith pickup, they're not
Ding, ban pa ni ano.
they know that, okay, we already have the Ling and the opposing.
Julian to, wala na. Julian na to, si ano, MP.
Decides to pick up a Julian mid lane.
Pero pili ko magbe-bane si MP.
But for Blacklist International, them prioritizing Harith means Outplayed can play the play that he likes. Though, he can play the way he likes.
Bane Julian lang yan si MP. O kaya Alpha. Ay, Alpha pa pala.
Champion, now amongst the ranks of the best.
Lakas din niya mag-utility ni MP.
Here, MTV prioritizes the Zas in mid, and of course Edith could go anywhere. And just as quickly,
Hindi na sila magpipik dyan. Hindi na sila pipik ng assassin. Mamaya na yung last pick yun. Inagaw yung Angela. Kung ano, hindi kinuha yung Angela.
blitz drafting is what they're doing. They're
Binibigay na nga eh.
right away. It's like, okay, if you peel back the curtains a little bit, it's like Coach Bonchan telling Matt.
Hindi, pinarayo yung ano. Pinarayo tingin ko yung ano.
Again,
Sas.
you mastered the basics, but you didn't master the bond. Here we go, second phase. The Joy taken out here. And the Nolan, then the Quad. Interesting, they're choking out gold laners. What's left out there? You still have the Beatrix for Doming. You have a Brody if you want to.
Oh yeah, he's stuck. He might be forced to pick up a carry.
There's a carry too, I mean...
Unless Aurora decides to completely wing it and just go, man, let's just put the Zask in the gold.
That's always an option. Like, you know, 1 out of 10
Hari? Binan na yung ano, Nita.
to play gold.
You know what I'm looking
Hindi, may Harit na eh. Harit gold.
They already have a lot of good basic attacks. Yeah, it's not...
1-1! Try 1-1!
They already have the tower shutters.
Ang na ako, nagwa 1-1 ako. Hirap na hirap ako ngayon sa 1-1 talaga. Ang hirap mag 1-1 ngayon. Tapos solo.
If Coach Bon wants to attack that angle, there's the Alpha. Alright, so this allows just for the Nolan. Would you do that? Would you do Nolan Angela or would you do Julie Angela?
I'd like the Julie Angela.
Break the...
Even though Nolan Angela, I understand because it's weak damage right away.
Hala, open Esme. Wala, hindi masyadong pick ngayon ng Esme, boss. Hey, Lods. Putang ina, sabi sa'yo eh, hindi basta-basta mag-assassin si MP. Mas gusto niya yung mga medyo tanky.
It's a little too much. Who's to say? It's season 14, man. Anything is possible.
Tangina, nag-Martis.
Oh, speaking of, it's a Matilda for Aurora and they decide to go Bruno.
It's an old favorite.
This is a fast-scaling lineup from Aurora. As long as the Bruno gets a good early, I mean, the Ling will always have pretty much a good early. Because right now, the lineup of Blacklist International doesn't look way too threatening in terms of the invades.
Aurora, though, has a fragile ramp, if you know what I'm talking about. Like, if they don't hit a good solid early to mid, then their late game is just way out of grasp. Especially with what Coach Bonchan and Blacklist are presenting here.
I got you.
Yeah. And there's the CC. Oh my lord. Super sustain. How much sustain you want? Yes.
Yeah. It's Rome to Rizla. Ala Falcons AP Bren in that one series in...
Room Terisla? Sino ba yung isang... Sino ba room nila? Si ano?
CC in the XP. Again, CC
Lord JM? Andiyan ba si Lord JM?
And then Jungle.
Wala naman, di ba?
At least we don't see anything like, you know, too out of there.
Ay, oo, andun nga. Hindi si Dilar? Kala ko si Dilar. Bangko pala si Dilar. Putang ina. Yun lang.
Yep. So, again, it's not about...
Wala, GG na yan. Andiyan yung jowa ni Rene G. Andiyan ba? Hindi ko nakita eh. Si Hart. Puta, bangko pala si Dilar eh.
Yeah. What a draft here by Blacklist International. This is very Bonchan coded.
Ganda ng graphics sa'yo ng ano, no? MLBB.
Blacklist coded. They have the Matilda, the Bruno, the Edith, but the Zask and the Ling. That lineup honestly looks like a lineup that can get out of control.
But again, it's a fragile ramp up. They need to win their lanes. They need to have a solid go. If anything, they have to know if we're trading out for the Lord or we're letting it go very, very quickly. Like snap of a finger, they have to know. Contests are iffy if they're not so sure. And that's what's
Technical
scary.
issue agad
What
naman.
are their weaknesses? Aurora,
Perks yung 6-man na minana. Ay, oo, yung ano, sabi. May clip pala ako dyan. Yung sabi niya, ano, tinuturuan siya ni Yawi. Kaya pala naalala ko.
That's what they always lacked in my opinion. They always
So, minana, Echo, Flash.
where everyone is going. I hope they fix that.
Yeah.
Saka BTR, puta, 5 team pala yan. Pinagsama-sama. Lord JM, malakas din eh. Ba't kaya pinakawalan nila, no? Bagay, pinalit si Luke eh, no? Luke eh. Malakas naman si Lord JM eh.
I felt like that showed up more as the game went on.
Exactly, there you go. So, what if they have a good solid ramp up early to mid? They get the farm up and they snowball out of control. And then it comes down to a split 50-50. What if they make a mistake there?
Yeah. So Aurora,
Wala, GG na yan.
based on what we've seen from them, they're a team that knows how
Wait
to
lang,
go
guys.
in the early. Translate that into mid to late, it's a different question. Blacklist International are filled with players and heroes that can dominate fast also.
Yeah. Here we go. Tonight's star match. We're all hoping, everyone here in the packed crowd in the FPL Arena are hoping that the star match goes up to expectations. It's Aurora versus Black. Again, both junglers kind of want to have a solid early, so they won't want to reach level 4.
Yeah.
No invades here.
MP the King and Demon Kai. The last time they faced off in the Philippines, MPLPH Season 9. It's been 2.5 years more than since MP the King played in a Philippine league. He played in the Philippines for the F5 World Championship and made a name for himself there, but this is a whole different beast.
So his last competitive match in MPL was the first half of 2022 in the SMX.
Yeah, in SMX
for the Season 9 playoffs.
Yeah.
Tulak nyo, oy.
That's a long time ago, folks.
Dapat kasi,
Then again,
ano
welcome
mo.
back to all the agents who are watching. This is the newest Black has ever been.
Yeah. I mean, we've talked a lot about like a new code, all that, all throughout the years. I feel like I understand now why a lot of the fans in our community distinguishes it as Blacklist 1.0, even including the generation with Yue, Owl, Super Red as 1.0, and this is 2.0. I get it, why this is 2.0.
Yep, it's back to 1 as they say.
Yeah. Back to 1 for 2.0.
It's difficult. Never really was good at history. Here we go. XP lane, again, you can
Wala pa nagkamatayan.
aggressive and how much Haji wants to get that early. Oh, wait.
Wala kasi sa vocabulary ng Indo, yung trust the process. Galit na galit nga si ano yan eh. Si ano? Si RRQ PL, yung coach ng RRQ dati si PL. Nagalit kay Venus. Uy! Perks! Nagalit kayo may Venus. Hindi niya alam, nagbabasa lang si Venus ng comments. Sabi tila ng mga nag-comments, ang hina ng comprehension mo.
Whoever's low, and they let go. All right, Roro's putting up a good fight for this turtle here.
Nagalit siya kay Venus, di niya alam si Venus. Binabasa lang yung mga comments.
The turtle. So Demon Kai's gonna be getting his orange.
Clip siya tuloy, clip.
He's gonna be getting his purple. Oh, they're letting go. No one too heavy just yet. But it's gonna be a trade. Blacklist are gonna be going for turtle as Rora's gonna be focusing bot.
Pressure.
Aji. Angela si Aji.
And I wonder if he knows. Oh, there it is.
Hoy!
Already the ultimate of the Angela shown but not used yet. Just hovered.
Putang na si Doming, Bruno.
They're gonna be full committed for the turtle. Zone out by Lord JM. No commitment yet from the Angela ultimate.
Easy Lord easy turtle
Goes to MP the King. The Ling wasn't there.
That's an ult committed by
Easy turtle, guys.
But no dice. They'll have to make do with the
Last din talaga yan.
Great rope-a-dope. The fate by Black.
Yeah.
Nag-stick si Rene J sa support. Nice yan, Lods.
International is playing this game. They are respecting again what we call the fragile ramp.
Hindi ko alam kung ano ngayon eh. Bagay may pang-set naman sila kay Edward kahit pa paano.
Again, Turtle 2, Turtle 3. The playstyle of these two teams understand the importance of switching in that scenario.
Ang ano niya siguro dito kaya ano, para makauwi yung ano, Bruno.
They're just slowing down and denying the ramp.
Kaya Matilda.
Exactly tearing through it. They're just saying you can't do much.
Yeah. Oh, it's I know
Basta mga snowball lang yung Bruno kaya.
It's like Blacklist is playing a blue deck. It's all control.
I hate islands.
Sakit pa naman ng Bruno, pukin ng yun.
200, but mind you folks, in a game that is 0-0 under 5 minutes,
Last mong mama yan si AP Duterte.
any 400, 500 gold lead.
Kasana yan sa bakbakan, sa Cambodia, puro splash eh.
Right now, Aurora not even crossing the river. Like you would see earlier, Renegade would try to find targets, try to hit people with wisps, but now he's just like, all right, it looks like I have to protect this ramp, this very fragile ramp up.
Yeah, both junglers going for a downwards rotation. This could be the next big sequence. Demon Knight already has a Berserker's Fury. Haji.
Class of the Oasis na si Haji.
Flash of the Oasis. But Rora swerves. They go mid, so does Black. Oh man, this chess game, each move is just getting answered right away. But in the bottom lane, Donovan gets pushed back a little bit by Outplayed, but the damage of the Bruno is there.
Again, very much opposite to how our first series went.
Oh yeah, for
this
sure.
This is as Filipino as it gets, and that's putting it under a very specific microscope. The second turtle is about to spawn, and we're playing this like it's 2021. Look at that, the back line. Renegade hesitating, about to meet into that bush by Outplayed. Look at that.
Oh, the damage coming out from that Harith brings Renegade down to 50%. It's gonna be the first big fight. We'll see who will full commit. We're still waiting for Haji to utilize his ultimate. He's gonna be clearing the minion wave up top. This International trying to find that opening. Covering over Lord JM. This
Di makazone.
massive for Black.
Ang lalambot eh.
Man, zone out. Already committing the curtain call. There's the Yo-Yo Blitz. Already committing the ultimate.
Edward, Google Pin si ano, Haji. Haji pala gano'n.
bouncing back.
First time maglaban yan, ah.
Impressive, and all this while, Outplayed was farming out of his mind, and then they're gonna go for the push. They're willingly gonna trade this out while Demon Kite splits the map. Renmar, I hate to say this, but it looks like Coach Bon has blackified the new players.
Yeah.
Like he taught them the macro that made the original.
Blackified.
That's what's happening. Look at this.
Yeah, I was thinking we'd see perks on the likes of Akufra, Cho. That's how he made a name for himself back in Onyx Philippines a few seasons ago. But no, it's so controlled. And I feel like, do you feel like there's a bit of hesitation coming on the side of Aurora, knowing that they're up against a Martis?
Yeah. Again, not just because there's a Martis, but they also know how fragile their early to mid ramp is.
Yeah.
So they have to pick and choose their fights carefully. They have to choose what they allow to trade for. Henceforth, their cross-map trades came out so early.
Aren't Aurora being a little bit too picky, or is it warranted?
Ang ina, 6 minutes na wala pa rin nagpapatayan. Grabe naman. Ayun na!
Oh,
Putang ina.
but already the hard guard is on him. Perks will not commit or actually hit that penalty zone. They both back off. Again, the control. You mentioned it. This is as Filipino as it gets. If Series 1 fight after fight was adobong sambal, this is just pure adobo.
7 minutes, walang patayan.
Adobo by Lola.
Putang inang yan. Blacklist talaga. Pag sa blacklist talaga naglalaro.
I wish I could have tasted a dish. I really do. Lola is grandma, by the way. Now,
Ang baba ng kill percentage.
what really caught my eye in that last sequence up top was how seemingly like Batman, Blacks International had plans within plans within plans, like a backup psyche just in case they got brainwashed. You know what I mean? Like Batman of Zur and ours, because they didn't need the perks to come in. Aurora were already doubting themselves.
Yeah,
but here comes Black. It's like, no, you better back off.
Yeah, Blacklist had Kryptonite, the color yellow. What are the other weaknesses? Rope cutting. I don't know the weakness of Wonder Woman.
Ang na ba, matapos yung laban na to, walang namamatay, no?
That's very
Basag na nga yung Torres sa taas, oh.
Aurora, they're now splitting it. As Blacklist International will get the turtle without a problem. This is their split push power in full effect. Outplayed in the middle of 3 members of Aurora, but look at that Harith go. Knowing that, then Angela will be there. Edwards gets
Oh! How they took everything?
Yeah.
They traded out for that tier 2 up top, but Black committed not just turtle side, they also...
Ang ina, 8 minutes, walang namamatay.
Because Demon Cat stole the
Ang inang yan.
That too. But still, bottom line...
Most peaceful gameplay. Ano pa, puta, magandang title yan, Lods, ah. Mga title nga mamaya yan.
These scenarios where
The most peaceful gameplay.
up in a TikTok clippable team fight.
Just one fight.
Just one fight, complete with music. Those weird zoom-ins that hurts my eyes because I have terrible astigmatism.
No, not that kind of music.
Not that kind of music. Yeah, probably like the. Oh no, that's different.
Oh no, I like that new one with the old lady.
Ano ba yun? Lowest average skill?
Oh no, but here comes it.
Lowest skill, no?
Are we finally gonna see the first blood of the game? Edward already forced to take off his armor. And it's turret taken down.
The lowest skill in MLBB history.
Indeed. For those who play stealth games, it's a ghost run. Like you have to have won the game without anyone knowing you were there. 9 minutes and counting, folks. Still no kills. And
9 minutes and counting.
About 1,500 gold ahead. Still, no one wants to pick a fight. Oh, MP the kid.
Yan na. Putang ina, hindi sumana.
Still nothing.
Yeah, but he stole it. Grand Theft Purple by MPTK.
Pinag-usapan ba nila?
They needed that.
Yeah, this is gonna be...
Di, nangangapaya. Mataas ang pressure, eh.
He's had his fill.
Mataas ang pressure sa dalawang yan, eh.
He wanted seconds.
Para nangangapapa magkamali yan.
Yeah, this is the...
Kawawa unang magkamali.
Tarnish, it's as if Market the Felt Omen is just going, you know I'm the first boss and you're supposed to take me down, right?
Ito na dito. Feeling ko dito sa Lord na to.
You lost me at Spider-Man meme.
Feeling ko may mamamatay sa Lord.
Pointing at each other. This is mirrored AF, bro.
It's crazy. They could have been 2 halves of the same 10-man squad.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Lord is
10 minutes, no
This
kills.
has to be that moment, Reptar. This has to be the moment where it's a one huge team fight and it comes to a head here.
Yeah.
Kaya tayo nasasabihan boring, eh.
We appreciate the chess.
The most boring game.
Map control, discipline, because that's how we won 4 world championships in a row, plus a lot of more. But come on, is this finally gonna be it? Is this the first blood they're gonna be waiting to see because the Lord is getting brought down to 50?
Lord, still
Ang
standing.
ito na yata, may makamatay na.
Going deep into this pit, and there we go, Lord JM again coming through. Penalty zone.
Yan na! Puta, wala pa rin namatay! Yun!
Perks goes down. Rora gets one. Rora gets two. MP and Perks fall. But the Jella, the CC, and the Harith are still up. Can they, though? They don't have the power of Retry. But Rora are playing it safe.
Aurora are down 2 men.
Kagulo eh.
Northern Lights.
Pahingang-pahinga yung caster sa play-by-play eh.
They are up. And here we go. Renegade spots one. Let's go. And suddenly,
100,000 views live. Oh, talaga? Sana sa main channel. Ayos yan.
Now, no ultimate here for Haji, so he's not going to be able to empower that CC. Rora.
Sabi naman sa inyo eh, lakas ang hatak niyan eh. Rora, agent. Tapos ano, di ba?
patience.
Boring.
This was after multiple buff steals by
Inang,
Blacklist.
inang, yan!
Now the question, rears its ugly head. Was it so
Matatitilan ko na naman to ng most boring game.
behind so quickly? Again, we've only been in this assassin-centric meta less than 3 months.
PH is boring.
One thing I saw there, the clippable TikTok moment. How Rora, Renegade, Domeng, I believe Edward as well, not sure, got to dodge that penalty zone of Perks.
Yep.
Because that was a perfectly placed penalty zone by Perks, but a perfectly dodged attempt by Rora.
Not just. Aurora making the most of this lead, barreling through mid, up top as well. It's a clean base outside a Blacklist stronghold. They also timed out the Heart Guard.
Wow.
They forced out all these big ticket ults from Blacklist, and then suddenly the team that was in the lead, quote unquote in the lead, were left wondering, so how do we engage?
Puro 100 por... Yung stats ng Aurora, 100% kill participation. Tinan mo lahat to. 0 to 0 to 0 to 1, 1, 1. Lahat may participation. Tinan nyo, sa stats lalabas yan.
As you mentioned, that seems to be like the main trigger point for Aurora. When they see that there's no more Heart Guard, it's like, let's just go.
It seems like the Northern Lights acted like a
Ang
spotlight
inang yan.
towards Blacklist's major weakness. Again, yes, Aurora had a fragile early to mid.
Dapat kasi yung ano,
Blacklist, they were all in on Haji.
kaya nahirapan na si MP dyan eh. Hindi na siya nag-snowball eh.
That everyone else was relying
Kasi dapat ang Martis, una pa lang nakakano na yan. 3 kills, 2 kills para snowball. Pag ganyan, mahirapan ng Martis.
That's what they're waiting for.
Dapat piniwersa kagad ni Perks eh. Perks saka Haji, nagpersa-persa muna sila eh. Para makakuha ng kills yan, no? MP. Hirap pang Martis pag ganyan. Hindi siya nakaka-snowball. Putang ina. Nag-usap yung mga yan, nasa late game na tayo magbugbog. Sa Lord lang nagpapatay, no? Kaya nga nakakapanibago eh. Kasi yung Lord Dance ngayon wala na eh. Sa Lord Dance pa nagpatay. Eh no, si CC, Lord JM, saka si AG, dapat pinapersa nila. Para si Martis, kumbaga, pwedeng makakayes. Wala na, iwan na si Martis dyan. Kahit level 15 pa yan. Saka si MP kailangan dyan, ano eh, si MP, nakakapatay ng, nakakills na maga. Nabuboost yan si MP pag ganyan eh. Ba't binigay 3 turtles? Wala eh. Di kaya sa early eh.
And do the same. And I think that's what Aurora did. A fast track.
Hindi sumasagot yung ano, Aurora sa turtle.
A fast track.
Kanina.
In the house. And look at this, they're in control. They're forcing Perks back. He can't jump in with a penalty zone, not like that.
This is difficult for a Turisla, man. He gets poked down so quickly.
Ayun na, putang ina, pumasok. Penalty zone! Putang ina, tagal ni Perks!
By Demon Kite! Knock up! They get 2! They get 3! JM, Haji on the run! The Demon King gets another
Ang tagal ni Perks eh!
Last man standing! He falls to Aurora!
May flicker naman si Perks, ang tagal ni Perks! Na-bait na ni Lord JM lahat eh. Nasa gitna na eh. Hindi pa niya pinilikiyon agad. Flicker ulti.
want to finish it straight through top. They got a big fat wave behind them. Can they do it?
It's a quick back to
GG Aurora. Dalawang clash lang ang putang ina.
7-0 win game number 1 in the dawn of a new rivalry.
Dalawang clash lang, tangina.
Light stands tall in the first game of the series.
Tangina ni Perks, ang tagal GG Aurora, bicycle.
You see how he was just making sure that his squad got to the point where they could do
0-7. 0! Ang tagal ni Perks eh, di ba? Nakakain na ni ano eh. Ni CC, ni Lord J sa gitna. Hindi pa niya pinilikiran. Para kahit pa paano, di ba? Naalarma yung Aurora. Kasi tama yung ginawa ni Lord James, siya talaga yung magbe-bait eh. Para makaset si Terisla eh. Wala, tagal eh. Replay nga natin, putang inang yan. Hindi ka makapaniwala sa ginawa niyan eh.
Very hard guard centric.
Yeah, tama yan.
End up in
Ito oh.
Difficult for a Terizla.
Ay, nakakita ni Lord James oh. Tagal ni Perks oh. Putang na naglakad pa si Perks eh no. Putang. Ginawa yan na, 5 na sa gitna. Ayun si Perks oh. Puta, abot na yan oh. Aba yun oh. Flicker na pack. Oh. E di pre-hit sa outplay kahit pa paano. Diyos ko naman, wala kang mga purify yan eh oh. Ano, naglakad pa si Perks. Naghintay pa. Pumunta pa sa damo. Okay na yan, yaman na.
Game number 1, walang iba kundi si Yue.
Okay na yan. Baka sabihin, magaling tayo eh.
Pinakita ni Yue kanina sa Zask. Si Zask.
Oh, tapos yung post niya, ice ba yun? Naka-thumbs up eh.
Diba?
Grabe, ito yung ano eh. Ito yung totoong seminar. Sabi ni Yue, mainit ang trash mo sa akin kanina. Pero, again, napakita natin kanina nung unang series na yung Zas talaga napakalaki ng kanyang importance lalo sa ating meta ngayon. Although may sagot naman yung Blacklist International, it's just that again, alam ng Aurora yung timing nila dito. Actually, very ano pa nga eh, very parang yung resemblance na doon pa. Laro pa rin ng Blacklist na dinala nila dito.
Grabe,
sa
0
Aurora,
kills.
Patience game lang. Early game, alam natin, sige, malaki.
Nakakainis yung naano dun sa ginawa ni Perks eh. Naglakad pa. Parang iningatan pa ni Perks yung buhay niya eh.
Si Demon Kite, makapag-farm lang sila on the lane or and the Bruno. And yung control lang din ng mga small skirmishes na nangyayari. Kasi for the longest time nakita tayo, wala kang highlights ng first 8 minutes of the game. Kasi para lang sila naglalaro.
Walang highlights yung first minutes of the game.
Midnight na banggit mo no, 10 minutes lagpas na pala bago natin nakita ang unang patayan na naganap sa larong ito. At kung titignan itong Lord Fight, no, kita din na parang ang tagal nagpigil ng gigil.
Yep.
Yun yung mga players.
Oh, parang tinago talaga nila lahat ng mga skills din na pwede nilang gamitin.
If I'm not mistaken, parang last time na...
Tama yung analysis mo, Lord. Dapat sa early, pinwersa na nila kaso nag-play safe sila. Oo nga eh, kasi yung Martis, ganun talaga yun. Dapat, hindi saka yung kay Perks nga talaga. Naglakad pa si Perks eh, no? May flicker naman siya eh. Pumunta pa siya sa damo. Pugutang inang yan. Patay na yung CC. Bago siya tumalon. Hindi rin nakadami si CC. Ano prediction mo siya mag-champion? Naku, malayo pa. Pero nakakalamang lang dyan, Breneco. Trash talk by Renny G. Pag Martis ka dapat, aggressive kayo. Yung parang ibibait nyo yung mga... Yung pipersain nyo yung laban. Hindi naman pipersain, pero kailangan maghanap kayo ng kills.
Yung Aurora pa, yung nakakakuha ng mga tower objectives.
And looking back doon sa ating early
Tangay ng Perks yan.
lamang naman ng Blacklist.
Napag-initan pa talaga.
2,000 gold before all of the kills.
Hindi ka makalimutan yung play na yun eh. Tangin lang yun eh. Siya lang ang may CC dun eh. Siya lang ang may crowd control eh.
Actually for Aurora,
kulang sa killer and 60 Perks lang. Ewan, hindi ko alam.
Na naka-flow lagi yung minion wave lang sa
pero dapat yung nakita pa lang niya si ano na puta nagpumpulan na yung 5 eh. Nakakay na ni CC. Tinalo na niya kagad, no? Puro wala, sabi niya puro ay.
Economy ng Blacklist International. Essentially lahat ng
hindi.
kinukuha din ng Aurora. So hindi lang yun kunwari nawala ka ng
Si Edward, 86%.
Pag nawala ka ng 200 goals sa jungle,
Underperform si Edward, pre.
400 yun sa net worth ng kabila. So may
May issue ba si Yawi? Kaya hindi naglaro si Yawi? Putang inang yan. Hindi nga.
Kung nasan yung Blacklist International, dun tayo sa
Iyak.
kabila. May point nga na kung nasaan yung...
Sabi na rin yun ni Carl, hindi maglalaro si Yawi. Tingnan ko nga.
May mission dun sa kabila, sabi nila, okay, walang Martis dito for sure kasi syempre nandun sa turtle yan. Kunin natin lahat ng towers na kaya nating kunin doon sa window na meron sila kasi yun yung tinatawag natin mga window.
Ano yung naglaro?
Ako gusto ko sabihin actually, very well
na,
dito
ayos na.
si Doming. And feeling ko very comfortable din si Doming knowing na dati kakampi niya si Miles na utility support player. Ngayon si Renzo,
Inang Yawi ang bangko.
one of the best players talaga. Ng Matilda kasi alam niya paano mag-zone, alam niya paano
Ay, oo, gago, bangko si Yawi.
Kanyang Matilda idol na si
Wala to, pre. Nagsusubok na to.
Yung Aurora, alam nila paano papatakbo yung lineup nila. May pressure with the
Hindi naka-line up na yung nag-transfer ba?
Blacklist International. Essentially, that
Baka prank lang nila, no? Papalarin ulit.
Nakakatawa dito na nakikita na natin muli si Matilda at Bruno ay parang for the longest time before S14 of MPL Philippines ay pinapaniwalaan na natin na dahil sa pagbabalik ng Assassin ay baka may mga marksman na tatlo na lang ang ating nakikita na kadalasan Moskov, Roger, or even the Harit. But this time around, Aurora MLBB with the Bruno and the Matilda na mukha talagang nag-iinit na game 1 pa lang.
Kaya pagbabalikan nyo, sinabi mo kanina na parang same pa rin nung kung paano talaga sila maglaro before, na magka-team sila. Tapos nilagyan mo ng mix ng mga assassin heroes naman dito ni Demon. Kahit so parang all over the place kung ano yung kailangan gawin ng Blacklist.
Hindi nakalain na putang GG Yawi, pre.
Parang ang hirap, no? Ano bang adjustments ang pwede nating ma-expect Midnight?
I would say Blacklist International.
GG Yawi. Oh, wait lang. Clip muna.
Important things. Medyo inspirational yun no? Pero kasi kapag leading ka, lalo yung Harit kanina, no? Baliktad nga yung nangyari sa laning stage. Pinik ng Aurora yung Bruno para sana manalo do sa Harit. Pero even then, kahit lumabas yung Harit ng laning stage na mas maganda yung start niya, hindi natin nakita constantly na nagtitake ng towers yung Blacklist International.
And for Blacklist, tignan natin kung makukuha nga ba nila ang adjustment na yun entering Game 2. At tignan din natin ang MPL Arena dahil may hahanapin tayo na smart gameplay post. Hashtag the power of smart. Gahin nyo lang ang player post na nakikita nyo sa screen para manalo ng redeemable in-game code. MPL Arena, baka naman may mga magaling gumaya dyan.
Ako.
Pinaka-post dito ni Yue.
Yue.
Ano bang...
Jutay post, Jutay.
Okay lang.
Sakto lang. Kunwari sinabi, Yue, ganda ng performance mo.
Yung problema ng TLID Lord, sasako sila si San Jose. Dapat na-kick na yan. Ewan ko sa kanila.
Tatalo pa ba kay Kuyang tumitirik ang mata?
Parang
Nako.
medyo ka-hair alukal.
Pag ganyan, baka matulad si Yawi.
Ayun naman pala.
Maasim, congratulations kuya. Ikaw ang nanalo ng ating smart gameplay post. Nanalo ka ng redeemable in-game code. Ay, hindi ko alam yung mga ate sa likod niya yung nahiya pa para sa kanya kung nakikita nyo. Ayan.
May katabi pala kanina, parang wala eh.
Parang wala.
Iwas na iwas eh.
So, congratulations ulit sa'yo, kuya. At ngayon, magbabalik na naman tayo sa ating matchup. Welcome back sa Infinix Game Tambayan. And men, sa first game pala natin ngayong araw na to, nakakita tayo ng sweep. Ako lang, sinasabi ko na medyo gusto ko ng 3 games eh.
Ayaw mo ng 2 no?
Parang ramdam ko dito eh. Doon pa lang sa parang may pre-show sila eh. Pre-match. Pre-match kanina yung matagal na nagkaroon ng first blood talaga. Ibig sabihin, gamay na gamay din nila kung paano yung laruan ng isa't isa.
Siyempre, dapat may banse. Di pwedeng wala. Sabi, kung ako si Haji, mababadrip ako. Angela lang mamaya sa akin.
By the way, no, pag-usapan na rin natin kanina, kung sino lamang ang mananalo sa serye na to ang makakapuntos. Kaya naman mas importante pa ngayon sa regular season na manalo sa series na to regardless kung ilan ang games.
Sabi ko nga total ganoon na yung pointing system natin. Dalhin nyo na 3 games.
Irekta nyo na para talaga labas na lahat.
Para sulit yung ticket. Nakita nyo ba yung MPL Arena ngayon? Sobrang puno ng bago nating venue. At ewan ko lang kung tama ba ang aking pagtansya, pero parang mas malaki talaga tong venue natin ngayon.
Parang pwede pa nga sa mga gilid-gilid eh.
May space pa dito, by the way.
Dito, dalawa
Dogi
pa.
nanonood sa live din.
Dalawa dito kaliwa, usag-usag.
Para sa mga super fans natin, natin din natin dito sa ating Infinix Game Tambayan. Nakakatuwa ang isipin na meron na tayong panel na ulit na ganito, na nag-uusap tayo. And when we think about it, parang sana ma-highlight pa natin
Lods, share mo yung stream ko, Lods.
Mga players natin dito dahil ang lulupit na mga inspirasyon ng mga yun. Pero ngayon, pupunta
Share mo na kahit sa YouTube mo.
MPL Arena kasama ating host na si Mara Aquino para kausapin ng mga fans.
Welcome to Smart Community Team and ang ating feature para sa Smart Community Team ay Aurora MLBB Mag-ingay! At meron tayong mga kausap ngayon featuring Superfan Rap and of course, oh my
Blake Dacon. Uy! Kaya pala marami. Atak ni Ma'am Shu.
May bago na siyang role. Siya ang
Tingnan
Aurora
natin.
Gaming's Esport and Content Director.
Eme lang yan.
Ang ganda ng title, Director na siya. So ano masasabi mo na full house ngayon para sa Aurora? 100% booked ang iyong seats. What can you say about the fans?
Grabe, sobrang nakaka-overwhelm. Yan sa lahat ng Auroras. Maraming salamat sa pagsuporta!
Bongga talaga.
Ang bayad niya kay Venus.
Tagal na kitang hindi nakikita.
Influencer lang, no?
Let's welcome all my Venus!
Wala si Wise. Si Wise siguro nagla-live lang sa hotel.
Kayo sa booth nyo. Ano
Ayun,
ba
dyan lang pala sa bahay
expect ng
nila.
fans sa booth ng Aurora?
Ayan, para sa mga manonood sa venue, sa booth ng Aurora, meron tayong free lights up Aurora bracelet. Yan katulad ng suot ko ngayon. And also, meron tayong face painting ng Aurora. Yan, makikita niyo ito. Ayan. Pero syempre, para mabili niyo ito, be sure lang to follow the official Facebook community group ng Aurora.
Grabe, ang lupit talaga ng mga fans. Speaking of, meron tayong super fan, Rap! Rap, what makes you a super fan?
Nagli-lead kami ng community. Mina-make sure namin na lahat ng ganap ng Aurora or ng mga players nandun kami. Actually, meron na nga kaming ginawang props nasa likod.
Nasaan yung props? Nasaan yung props?
Ayun yung mga bobbleheads namin. Then nagbigay kami ng mga ganito, mga banner.
Alam mo, natutuwa ako kasi pagkakita ko, yung mga fans ng Aurora, super close kayo. You guys even hang out outside. Talagang super bonding.
Yes, super bonding.
At
Madalas.
paano ba nagsimula ang pagka-super fan mo sa Aurora?
Nagsimula talaga siya sa B-Wise. Paano ko simula nung online?
Ang ina, nanalo pa Liquid ID.
Gusto mo sabihin sa lahat ng ating mga Aurora
Tapos wala si Yawi.
mga manonood?
Sige, Lord, share ko. Sige, salamat, Lord.
Sa lahat ng mga fans ng Aurora, tsaka sa mga friends namin na
Nanalo ID, wala si Yawi.
lagi, manalo, matalo.
Yeesh.
Iaangat natin ang bawat isang
Iangat ang bansang Pilipina.
I love! Iaangat natin ang bawat isa. Ikaw naman, ano gusto mo sabihin sa kanilang lahat?
Sa lahat ng ayan, sa Aurora, sa viewers pa, maraming salamat sa walang sawang suporta nyo. Ayan, hopefully, supportahan nyo pa rin kami manalo.
Yes, we hope to see you some more. We love having you here, and we hope to see you some more. Ngayon, kailangan na natin bumalik sa ating mga casters. Tulungan nyo ako, alright? Alright, 3, 2, 1. Casters, pasok!
Thank you so much, Raf V and the beautiful Mara Aquino. Hearing from the Smart Community Team here tonight for our star match. Once again, you're smack dab right in the middle of the best of three between Aurora MLBB and Blacklist International. At your service, my name is Leo here with Renmar Santa Cruz. And we were just talking off the air about how unfamiliar it is, but just the same, very... It's strange, the feeling of that game, because how long did it go? 11 minutes before first blood? Something like that?
Yeah, before it took the first Lord fight for the first blood to happen.
And then 2 kills straight.
Yeah, 2 kills straight up, and then it was just Aurora getting objectives everywhere, getting towers everywhere. You know who I felt frustrated the most for in that first game? Actually, it's 2 players. Number 1, Lord JM.
Oh.
Yeah. Dude, Lord JM, literally.
The CC.
Couldn't do, not the CC, no, Lord JM.
He was a CC.
I'm thinking of, why am I remembering a Tourism?
Perks.
Perks, there we go, thank you. Perks. I felt bad for Perks, because the dude's opponent was a little alien shrimp that was just taking his health down before he could even get a good setup area.
That and a little Native American girl.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Matilda is.
There you go, yes.
And the other one is MP the King, because it feels like I was watching Whiplash and he's just going, not my tempo. That wasn't MP the King's tempo, man. MP the King is just speed right out of the gate. You had a bull and telling him to slow down. All right, easy. Now you go. Wait, no, yeah. No.
You put him in a China shop.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He's just going around trying to avoid
Wala palang
everything.
mic. Yun, shout out.
Feels like
Boss, make you gaming.
also by Aurora. With how they aggressively banned the Fanny Rogers.
Subscribe yan guys, make you gaming. Malupit na clipper yan. Nagpahinga lang yan.
But I thought
Kaya
you were
mayroon
gonna say
magpahinga eh.
one of the two. which
Nawawala
is
sa algorithm eh.
or JM. Again, I understand why you guys confused because Teresa's usually in the XP lane, but also Haji.
Yeah.
And I guess it's safe to say now, the only other player we didn't mention was outplayed. Everyone, I think, under Blacklist and even the agents were also looking for something else. Like they were looking for a better outcome, obviously, since they lost game 1. But everything was under control up until it wasn't. And I think that was just wishful thinking for us to think it was going to be good and okay, especially in the late games, because you're right. At the end of the day, that is still MP the King on a Martis under a lineup that had no burst. How could we have been so blind? How could we have been so childlike to think, oh, it'll be fine. There's no burst. They can just out-to-stay. They can fight forever, but not in this metagame. Not with how fast the game goes.
Yeah, and one of the things that you have to remember about this metagame, like, yes, there's a lot of focus on the objective fights, the kills, but one of the best ways that you can get kills is, this is the Filipino in me talking, but come on, it's been proven, get the objectives. And that's exactly what they did. The Midnight in the panel, as well, Chantel pointed out that there was a trigger point for Aurora where it was, nice, okay, we can get ourselves in a position to get more kills, especially with this Lord fight coming up, because they opened the map via Demon Kite. After they got the kills, they got even more turrets after that, and it just like completely got out of Blacklist's hand.
So the real game began for Aurora when they opened up the map, when they started to say, you know what, we'll call it now split push elsewhere, and then we'll try to go for the contest, which they did. And they did so masterfully. They did so by orchestrating a couple of ult baits, which left Blacklist with nothing, and then they just blitzed the Lord. They took it down so quickly, and then that was the point of no return. That's where we are now. Going into game number 2, are we going to see Blacklist switch it up? Or are they going to try to Blacklistify and recode the current metagame?
It's going to be depending on what side they end up in. It's going to be a little bit easier for them, I believe, in the drafting to get them a good MP the King hero out of the gate if they are on the blue side. But if they stay on the red, no, okay, yeah, it's different. Oh, nice little swerve to the draft. They respect the Zask and the Jushin.
Assassins are everywhere.
Yeah. Roger's getting taken out here. So Aurora, I think at this point they'd rather, if they give the Ling, that means they've prepped for it.
Yeah, then they'll want to get the Julian, the Nolan on the way out, the Haya. See, these are all out still there.
Yeah, and don't forget the high loss is also still looming.
That too. All right. Master the basics, making sure to cover the bases, leaving through just the Hayabusa, the Nolan, and the Julian, taking out the Ling, that last ban, and this opens up the Moscow for outplayed.
Interesting. I thought they'd rush the assassin right away, but they're biding their time. This gives them a little bit more global presence as well. So I'm okay with it. There's a reason why Moscow is also one of the top first picks globally. Response here is just going to be the trade of the tower picks. They can steal away the Terizla if they want to, or even the Edith. And then go ahead and pick up something like early Nolan is not that warranted. They can pick a Ruby. In terms of the top gold laner's already gone. Harith is already gone. They can save their gold lane for later. But no, they go ahead and rush the Claude. Interesting.
They don't want to run out of options. But I do agree with you. Interesting is a nice word to say it's too early.
Yeah.
Because they could have picked it last pick, first phase. Like they had no reason to rush this.
Yeah, I mean, they already have the one power pick in the Edith. Oh my god, they go ahead for the Jawhead.
All right.
Okay.
We're bursting down the softies. That's what Coach Bonchan is saying. And I think you're right. Maybe game 1 was just a little way too out of their tempo, and now they're going just the right speed. I like the Jawhead. I like the Aurora. Ironic, they're playing against Aurora. And now I think this is where the assassin goes.
Yeah.
Right here, this last pick. It's now or never.
I mean, if it's not going to be now, you'll still have Fanny, Nolan, Julian open for Demon Kite.
Yep.
All 3 heroes that he's proven in the past to be great
Not
at.
to mention Alpha.
But I understand, pick up an assassin now, so you can ban the best remaining options.
Block it out
later. Yeah.
There's a Fanny. All right, and so far, what this is going to force Blacklist to do is invest in an XP lane that can actually lock down the Fanny, because right now, Moskov and the Jawhead do it like halfway there.
I'm gonna give you a lot of hope right now. This is a good Bane game for Blacklist.
Could be. There you go. I don't know, Bane Riz?
It has to be like Bane to Riz or another tanky presence in the EXP lane. If it's not going to be main, they're just Bane, they're going to be matching it Assassin for Assassin. But Bane messes up the entry of the Fanny, messes up the entry of the Claude. Will give you enough time to burst down the Edith.
All right, I'm trying to manage my expectations here. There's a Faramis. I don't want to lose it, you know. But this is MP the King, MP the Bane.
Yeah, he is one of the top players in the world to bring Bane to the forefront of the meta.
Yep, took down D-Roar Legends in 6 games with a good 2 or 3 of them straight with a Bane.
Yeah, his former teammate Cadenza could only stand and watch and wonder, like, really a Bane?
Yes, a Bane.
Yes, a Bane. I wonder. You know, that was one of my theories for this meta. So you have the holy trinity of the assassin jungles. You have the Ling, the Hayabusa, the Fanny. And of course, the Julian's also there, but he's flex.
And the Nolan.
And the Nolan.
They're like just outside.
Yeah. But then you also have a weapon. What I feel like are the new ace of the utility trinity. The Alpha, which by the way actually still looks good for Blacklist International. The Alpha, the Bane, and the third pick that I will, I'll just say the Leomord.
Yeah.
But I don't think we'll see the Leomord in the Philippines.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm not against it though. I am a big fan of these off-kilter picks, especially the Bane. Y'all know how much I feel about the Bane, how much I love the Bane. Master the basics here. Picking up the mid laner. Oh wow, the return of Valentina. So currently she can steal
the Aurora ultimate.
The Frigid Breath.
Frigid Breath.
And
Frigid Glacier?
The Frigid Glacier? That's it. That's it.
Unless he wants to outplay. We've seen Valentina's outplay and take the Moskov ultimate so that they can go in, dash, and then get out.
10
years. Oh, come on, Bane Riz.
Right?
Please.
Right?
Oh, wait, no, but maybe that's why they pick up the Valentina. Because they knew that they thought about the Bane coming
Bane
up.
Riz, yeah, because it's okay. As the Valentina, you steal the deadly catch, you steal the penalty zone. It's good. Come on. It's right there. MP the
Ani!
MP
Ani, di mo kahit.
It's now the Bane.
MP, ano MP? Puta, binanlat ang assassin. Alpha na lang, Nolan.
Alright.
Nag-edit si Boss. Oo, nag-edit ako. Kaya mo kulit.
The Valentina pick.
Nagkiklip ako, ano ba kayo? Ganyan talaga ang buhay. Kailangan productive ka.
You play an assassin now or suffer the consequences. They pick the Nolan. Fair enough. Aurora now, still lacking decisive XP laner or roamer. Because we don't know where this Edith's going. It's going to the hands of the Hitman.
I wonder if Edward suddenly picks up a... Oh, wait, no, yeah, because this Edith can still go EXP. I wonder if they could turn it around and pick up something like a Thomas? That's an option.
They're already winning initiative, so maybe the Toms can just take it over the top.
Yeah. And the Toms can stand in a team fight. Oh, he goes Alpha. Oh, sorry, excuse me, Brock. The voice line threw me off.
All right, so there's a confirmed roamer. And then, yeah, they throw the Edith over to the XP lane, putting it in the hands of AJ. Abunjinji. It's Edward. Cold words, by the way, in the video package exchange between him and Dilar, who maybe somewhere down the season we will see them face off.
Hopefully.
He says, I don't remember you crushing me in lane. It's because I always beat you, and I became a champion twice because of that.
Words of Edward.
It's just truth.
Yeah. I mean, as most guys these days know, it is what it is. It's gonna be tough, honestly, for Blacklist. Because the thing with Nolan comps, although I do get it, they have a jawhead. So the roam mid is the roam mid jungle is very burst centered.
Yep. Very pick-off.
Very pick-off. Although there is a chance that Blacklist can snowball out of control if they get the early picks. If they do not, and this is a little bit closer, they're going to be leaning a little bit more towards the Moskov carrying the game.
My worry is that they are playing on polar opposites. Like, game 1, they were just so slow. Let's slow it down.
Yeah.
Game 2, they want to go fast. And then I'm wondering if this is going to do one of two things. Number one, shock Aurora into a submission and go into game 3, or it might be Blacklist who struggles and, you see them across the map kind of second guess themselves. I'm hoping that's not the case.
I think one of the ways that we can contextualize this is if we look at the difference in the mid lane picks. You have the Valentina and the Aurora, which interestingly enough, the student in the relationship between him and Haji has an ultimate that can steal the ultimate of his former mentor. So the Edith and the Valentina together, I'm trying to think of how much of a difficult time Jawhead could potentially have against those two if he's not careful.
Of course, you have the Jawhead.
Ano ba yan? Technical issue na naman.
The Grok.
The Grok, rather.
Okay.
Trust tokens. Trust tokens ba? Trust.
Pick tilts it slightly in favor of Aurora. Is because the Jawhead has to get into position. Unless he commits the unstoppable force, he's not getting into the range of the Valentina. That is multi-time MPL champion and world champion Wise, by the way. He's in the building.
Fun fact for the...
Halata ba? Nag-edit ako.
Oh my Venus and Wise.
Wala pa
joined
naman
a very
Si Wise, oh.
prestigious club here in MPL Philippines to win 3 titles in the country.
Inang
They
Wise
also have
yan.
a world championship with that as well.
Best killer eh. Killer of the year, Wise.
In essence, at least under management, facing off against their former company. Blacks International. Your sign is upside down.
Flip it.
Please.
Do y'all know?
They'll figure it out. Someone's gonna tell them. Again, it's a packed crowd here in the MPL arena. The Green Sun Hotel. A new home that we call for season 14. Look at that. Is this not a scene worthy of an opening night?
Oh, it is. There's a reason why this
Tapos next game, wala na.
pop off just yet.
Wala naman manonood.
Though this match
Hindi, makunti lang. Madali lang naman puno yata yan.
for the season.
Na-sold out talaga eh sa Aurora eh.
With members of teams putting a lot at stake already onto the very first match of the
Delikado na si paring Oheb. Balod, baka straight retard na yan. Pwede. Pero kung may kukuha kay Oheb, kaya pa naman ni Oheb.
determine how good we are for the rest of the season. What is going on?
Hindi lang talaga siya nagiging yung usapin. Tutusin, malakas pa si Oheb kay Keller eh. Kasi, tanga na si Keller ilang season wala sa, hindi man lang umabot ng
I understand.
Puta si Oheb, kailan lang, nakapag pa sila. Oh, M5. Ba? Tinalo pa nila yung Echo.
I can't explain. People just like, new starts.
Week 2, sold out tickets sa match ng Aurora.
Very pressuring new start, but there's a reason why I'm not a professional.
Matik yan. Bubus lagi yung ticket dyan.
This is our first day on the job this season. No pressure. About a minute and 45 seconds until we get back into the game, which, by the way, we are still theorizing how that mid lane is going to look like. What does gold lane look like?
Matchup
Moscow versus Claude. Oh, all right. You know what? I'm glad that Doming has a hero that's slightly more mobile than the Moscow.
Yeah.
He needs that.
Now here we go. We start off. Demon Kite popped up, got out of his comfort zone. The longtime RSG man. There's a lot of muscle memory still flashing the RSG sticker. But it's going to take a lot of muscle memory to bring back his fanny.
It's a new phone, it's a new season, it's a new building. Oh wait, why is it still the sticker?
The same one.
Throwing back to the Raiders. You guys know him, you guys love him. Season 8 Rookie of the Season, Demon Kite. Now playing for the Northern Lights. Blacks International though.
Kung zero nyo na para makauwi na lahat.
He confirms his purple. And just as the Hitman does, Rene J check it.
Huli, Yue, huli.
Francis built this tank.
Ay puta, naka-Valentina si Yue. Puta, GG yan. Takas mag-Valentina yan Yue.
Before, it was focusing mark on the Jawhead, but since Jawhead's ability already has an innate focusing mark, it should be good perks. Oh, he gets caught! He's behind a wall! There's no way out!
Baka Joey perks.
Flicker! He sucks! How can he live? But he's gonna be a trade, but Rhino J flickers away! The Hitman gets the first blood!
That's what I was saying! Again, between the Jawhead and the Grok, in certain situations, the Jawhead has to be super
Palo palo Rene J
situations. I was just talking about
here we go.
In lane, and here we go.
There we go.
Doming versus Outplayed. Doming, one of the
Doming the weak link.
commodities.
Sabi ni Trex Lods. Lods, sabi ni Trex weak link. Pero hindi niya sinabi talaga, sinabi niya weak link, pero kung sa Aurora lang ang titignan mo.
Outplay pop off just yet. Was it his tempo also in the last one?
Main hero pa nga niya yan eh.
This has to be out of his comfort zone. In his time under Echo Proud, he was...
Ang lamig, putang ina ko. Alam niyo lang, nilalamig ako.
Now he has to be part of a bigger team. MP, the king secures it. Demon Guy tried.
Yeah, he tried, but that was just a straight up red tree battle win for MP the King.
Got the numbers advantage too.
3v1 Warcry onto that Nolan. Invade could go good. No wild charge yet for Renegade. But a well-timed wall. Nope, he's not going to be able to seal it with that. It was a slow attempt at the purple. Yeah, Renegade goes out.
How does Mr. Bacarse get away with this?
Tamang kulit lang si ano.
I don't know, man.
He drew first blood.
I don't know, man.
He moved from lane to lane to jungle to buff. And all right, next stop.
Hitmen get away with a lot of things.
Yan, dapat si Lord JM na gumamit ng ano, Trisla.
He's got a microphone.
Uy, putang na huli. Nice one, Perks.
The Hitman gets away.
Puta.
Gets punished
Gago.
by Aurora. Demon Kite still healthy. They took damage, but they didn't take
Palo pa rin si Demon Kite ah.
For Aurora.
Trash talk Israel.
And Renegade. Did the passive pop?
The passive?
It did, yeah?
Yeah.
It's just that he stayed there and then there was enough burst. Still, this early on, 3 minutes in.
He didn't even need you to commit the flicker to get away. He straight up used a wild charge as an escape tool. But that was a good call by Perks. That was a good pick-off possibility, but it was just Renegade.
Lakas Aurora.
Okay.
Sakto lang, hindi pa naman natin ano eh. Malaman yan pag natalo na nila yung Bren sa Echo.
We'll just bounce back.
Yeah. He also
Yeah, mga Aris G, mga legit contender. Oh, Nick, yeah, pwede.
Right away, he'd bump into a wall.
Yep.
So might as well not use it. So still a good call by the Captains, but Aurora, they are just clapping back at every attempt by Blacklist. Oh, and I believe it was also Doming that got that gold. Couldn't see the sticker effects blocked my view of where the gold went.
Looking at how fast the gold lead is going, ticking, something tells me, yeah. Oh, wow!
The Hitman from out of
Ang inang Renegade yan.
But Demon Kai gets bursted by MP. This is the turnaround of Blacklist International. That's a
Hitman nga! Kaso dalawa namatay sa kanila. Edward! Puta yun! Naka-ulti pa.
He gets burned down. Will he survive? He goes in the armor. He gets away, but Blacklist
Uy, tigan pa.
as the spear of destruction almost hit that Edith.
Close call, and now Blacklist clap back. They're in the driver's seat. They're in control. They get 2 kills, and now they're almost 1,000. Gold ahead, Perks!
Okay, Perks got blocked by a wall again. That has to be a sign for Perks. He has to be a little bit more careful of when he'll use that ultimate to commit. Because if he's not careful, he could get stuck behind a wall and a grok place.
So far, so good. Aurora now reeling for the first time in a while. After finishing strong in game 1, Aurora have to find a way to climb back into a better position. They're down 1,000 gold. Have yet to lose any major objectives. Yeah, they are down 2 turtles.
Yan, may kills na sila o nga eh. Ang aga nagka-kills, no?
Something's gotta change in the side.
Marami nag-doubt sa team na to.
Action from the side lanes.
Lahat naman ng bagong team, di na-doubt. Kaya, Ox lang yan. Lahat naman ng mga bagong team, di na-doubt eh. Pero na ako, super team talaga. Di naman kasi super team mga Aurora.
Blatant that both side lanes just got dead laned.
Yep.
Ang i-doubt nyo si Yawi. Bilang ko si Yawi.
Farming and
Frank Pamor.
MP the King actually enjoys that because he knows where the targets are going to be. He knows who to look for and where they could only really be.
Yeah. Again, very interesting. Okay, concealed, committed. Oh, but Yue gets away with a dash.
Yep.
No flickers committed there.
Short.
Oh no, flicker. Excuse me.
Perks used the flicker.
Yeah, Perks used it.
That's why he got into range as if he used the unstoppable force, but he didn't.
17 seconds before the turtle spawns. What are we looking at here for either of these teams as the main competition for a fight?
Ooh, All right, well, Blacklist obviously has to start with either the penalty zone or the unstoppable force. That's it. Yeah, there's no two ways about it.
Unstoppable.
Aurora, though, they have multiple entries. Edward could come in. Yue could have gotten a stolen ult. Demon Kite could feint, and then from the other angle, get a flank via, again, Renegade or Yue or Edward. I think there's more angles for Aurora to catch him.
Oh, Edward with a flicker in the ultimate. Actually, it wasn't even an ultimate. It was just the crowd control. Bricks goes down. Doma gets a kill. Who'll get the Lord? And that's going to be 2 kills for Aurora. But it's a killing spree for MP the King. But Demon Kite, excuse me, gets the turtle.
And just like that, Aurora diminished the gold lead away from the House of Black. And it was through...
Patay!
Better execution, better situational awareness, and again...
May minana pa ba doon? Wala na. Aurora yung kumuha ng slot nila.
Even I could have sworn there was extra little something there, but no, it was just the 1-2, the Earth Shatter into the Onward.
Dapat nga makakakuha daw niyan RRQ. Naunahan lang ng Aurora.
The German suplex, the fisherman suplex.
RRQ dapat yan eh. RRQ Kaito. Kaso naunahan daw ng Aurora. Ayun ang sinabi sa akin.
So now Aurora, if they can get another one. But Renegade just standing there. He knows that he can't get crowd control. He's stuck. Oh, the Lord has stuck. Ultimate. Flicker out.
Wala na yung Ibus, ano na eh. Parang kinuha na nila yung mga ano nila eh. Mga franchise. Ang naiwan na lang yung sa ano, Indo. Baka focus na lang sila sa Indo.
Blacklist International outplayed, gets forced back.
Kahit sa likod, tang ina.
Has an assist and a golden staff on.
Yung aircon.
That's already the
Uy! Puta, solo kilo. Solo kilo. Patay! Pumingin na! Grabe yung Demon Kite. Sa akin?
But that was sword fu by the Fanny.
Sa akin? Taas pa rin yung Demon Kite magano, no? Ani? Na-bait pa yung Turks ni Haji.
Bunch of natural 20s all around. It's a critical for Demon Kite, and now it looks critical for Blacklist as Aurora begins to invade their jungle, the lower portion of it.
He's looking like a bodybuilder on a 2-week cut. He's shredded. That's visual.
Yeah, it is.
All right, now the Lord has spawned, and this is, again, no position for Blacklist to try and contest. Maybe they can try to extend this dance.
Oh, yeah.
And then close the gap between them and Aurora. 1,000 gold, shrink it down to make maybe 600, 500, and then get a good entry via perks.
Dagdagan natin ng konti. Medyo na late eh.
20 seconds away from a full flicker.
Yeah.
Alright, 10 now.
Yeah. Okay, is it a blitz? Oh no, they're both just poking down the Lord. Good positioning right now by...
Sakit bangat, Demon Kite sa so.
So you see that how they drew a line.
Si Mangat, Cho.
Good position locked in.
Alam mo ibig sabihin si Mangat, Cho?
Poke checks.
Ngapain, Cho! Ngapain!
Very standard procedure here for this Lord attempt. Especially knowing that there's a Fanny on the side of Aurora.
I'm wondering if
Ngapain, Cho! Ngapain! Pan-trash talk daw yun eh, ngapain, Cho. Parang siya sabi, ano ka boy? Ano ka boy?
Because I don't think Blacklist wants to take it. And that's a very strong position to come through.
Yeah. Demon Kite decides to teleport back so that he can clear the bottom minion wave. It'll make Black think twice, and it'll allow for Aurora to reposition even better in the Lord because Blacklist has to change their positioning towards the mid and the bottom as you see with the Jawhead and Moskov.
Yep.
Binilisan ko ng konti yung ano ha.
One of the pioneers of the Lord dance.
Kasi nalilate eh, nalilate. Hindi ko alam ba't nalilate po.
Haji face check. Renegade not committing anything just yet. Here we go again.
Ito na, mukhang ano na naman si Renegade. Flicker wild charge.
Oh no, I'm looking at Doming and Lord JM.
Flicker wild charge to, Flicker wild. Uy, putang ina.
Finds the claw, forces out the BMI, forces out the US, but it's MP the King who gets taken down right away. The burst, it's too much.
Gago, nang bigla. Binigla ni MP. Puta, nabigla yung buhay niya.
Haji's fade away, ultimate back to base as he has to respawn.
Nashock yung buhay ni MP. Binigla niya.
A Pyrrhic victory for Aurora. Yes, they won the fight, but at what cost of their frontliners?
Gods, shout out Gods. Pagkatapos siguro nito mag-improve kaya. Mag-improve pa yan? Magaling si JMJ mag-shot call eh.
win was more than enough to stop Lord J.
Siguro ang improve na lang nila dyan si Domeng.
First Lord of the game, Ghost.
Demon Kite naman, palo pa rin yan eh. Hindi naman nakapahinga si Demon Kite talaga.
Yes, there were a lot of
Edward,
backs and forths, but again,
Yue,
the
palo
first
din
Lord
yan.
is where it came to a head. The first Lord is where
Mabot pa yan ng playoffs na nakaraan.
win came through, wherein the picture
Ang palong-palo yung brain.
game might look like.
Lahat ng international meron.
Now Aurora looks like, hey, we're in control now. What are you gonna do against Edward's full combo?
The crowd control.
Lugi, no? Pagkatapos sa Wild Charge, may ano eh. May Edward naman na edit eh.
And Demon Kite's positioning and timing with his Fanny has been immaculate. 5-1 and 1. He could find 6. Look at the gap between him and Lord JM.
There's a devil in the bush.
Demon! Putang ina ko!
The king of hell! He finds Lord JM!
Gago, bangungot to kay Lord JM.
Sharab gets a kill! Demons!
Straight out of the underworld, Hades sent him with love right towards Lord JM.
Edward.
Oh no, the rest of the map's gonna turn red.
Bangungot kay Lord JM.
That pick sent Blacklist reeling and back.
Tang na XP no, ina-ambush mo.
Zagreus came back over and over again.
Hindi pa yata nakantik si Lord JM eh.
Blacklist International now with their backs against the wall. The poke damage coming up from Doming on the perks. It hurts, bro. Way too much.
All right.
The front of Blacklist is non-existent.
This is a significant.
Wala impact si Outplayed.
Truth be told, Blacklist doesn't have a front line. Blacklist has a shock line. They have
Nag-grocery ng trophy yung friend. Hindi na nag-grocery.
and Lord JM make themselves seen, right?
Puta, shopping spree yun. Uy, tinapon, Renegade. Wasak katawan. Domeng! Pal Domeng! Boom! Nice one set, Yue. Putang ina, oh. Hindi na malaman. Yan na si... Puta. Hindi na wala.
For
Tang
dancing
ina.
the line of life and death, but no, the hitman says no.
Hindi na malaman ng Blacklist kung ano unahin. Penalty zone, Blazing Duet.
Lord JM, if in game 1 it was perks, this time it's the same Terizla who's struggling.
This is not a good series for a Terizla. In game number 1, it was the Zask is like saying no. Now it's Domeng who got a good power spike, and earlier he was shredded by a Fanny.
Where's my passive? And what's so miserable? Look at this. His only lines of defense are a dominance ice and the measly magic defense from the tough boots.
That's tough, bro. That is tough for this Terizla. The only frontliner, the frontline holder for Blacklist International. They're playing pick-off here with the Jawhead as they're trying to find one. What do you see, Domeng? He's a big... Oh, he comes a second skill. He tosses back the Claude. This could be a really good pick-off. But
Putang ina mo, nakuha si Domeng.
with an ultimate. It sends back Aurora.
Nice one! Putang inang Renegade ah.
The ultimate, the flicker, the triple, the maniac.
Gago maniac?
Demon Kite tops it off from a Renegade.
Inang GG. Renegade.
Evil, out of control.
Wait, lapit na.
Man-to-man defense against Lord JM. They're inside the base.
And in the dawn of this new
Pinaglaan si Lord JM.
2.0 can only look at the light, get blinded, and get swept.
Tang ina,
as
2-0.
Aurora takes first blood in this series.
They couldn't get a win overseas, but as soon as they hit landfall in the
GG.
home champions among Titans, Aurora MLBB sweep Blacklist International.
The Hitman found the target after Blacklist found theirs. They were pulling back, but Renegade with the flicker wild charge said, "You're not going anywhere."
Yabang Renegade, no?
Folks, you might be confused. That's not Kyrie.
Game pace pa rin, di kahit panalo na eh.
Oh yeah, that is Ben Things.
Oh wow, MTB and Dexstar get one over.
Kanina pa naglalakad yung Trista eh. Guys, out na ako. Tapos na eh.
Was a trippy experience. I saw.
Yeah.
I'm so used to these dudes just being next to each other, and now they're on opposite side of the stage. Look at this reunion.
Yeah. This is the first chapter in their story. Aurora doesn't get the last lap.
GG na guys, out na. Okay na. Ready J, the GOAT.
Were said. It's all part of the business. It's Aurora that gets the win now.
They're confirmed to meet one more time at least in a best of 3 this season.
They've got another one for the regular season. It's going to be a long while.
And who's to say, as Blacklist makes their bow here, taking the L, who's to say this won't happen again in the playoffs? So there's a lot of promise between these two teams.
Out na ako
despite
guys.
it being a sweep.
Salamat sa lahat ng nanood.
It's Aurora
Thank you.
starting
Out
off
na ako.
hot here. Again, they answer the call of the light. And they respond with
Hindi natin pa na-interview.
series in MPL Philippines season